up in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Cap's by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight.
Are you? Oh yeah.
Greetings, you bubble-headed boobies and furry-headed fools. It is I, Skeletor. I'm here to crash this first of 4 Christmas parties this year. Because let's just face it, there's only one thing I want for Christmas. There's not much I want for Christmas. There's only one thing that I crave. I don't care about obese man working until Christmas Day. I don't want to hang out with Trapjaw because he's kind of a dick. Evelyn's kind of bitch to me. That's why she goes and makes me sick. I just want myself a home, a place where I can rest my bones. I just want one thing, and that is Castle Grayskull. All I want for Christmas is Castle Grayskull. Now that we have gotten our pleasantries out of the way, let's go ahead and welcome our wonderful chat. Yes, let's just share it now. And I've gotten everybody's attention. Remember, they thaw out Mariah Carey before they even make the turkey go cold. Until we meet again. Yes, let us go ahead and welcome our motley assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors. We got Sigfallison, Archpriest of the Church of the Squid, in the fishbowl, in the castle, in the hollow earth, in the hole, in the bottom of the sea. Say that 3 times fast. Hail to Marcelo Lopez Jr. Hopefully you will help me defeat He-Man. Hail to Fox Hills moderating, as well as Captain Ledoux getting her pump on. Can't wait to see the results. Hail to the great Mary Stone. It is a pleasure to see you. Yes, and hail to Revo Casual. And me and my monkey had trouble finding us, but we are here. And we are here to provide you holiday pain. That's right. Today's is the Pain Deer Games. For all of you out there who are listening in. Hail to Scooby Papa 1. Blaze 2K. It is a pleasure to see you. Welcome to Chase and Love. Yes. Good to see you. Hail to Crazy Horse and Alice of the Hole, respectively, man and wife. Hail, of course, to our good friends out there far and wide. Let's see. I think that's everyone. K-Shell also chimed in over on the Rumble. It's very nice. Very pleasant. Well, yes, I wanted to start this party because I want to announce that 2 things. The first is my holiday Skeletor shorts. One will drop every day until Christmas, you fools. That's right. Every day at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard, a new Skeletor fun fact for the holidays will be available for your perusal. Also, we are still doing our seasonal colors contest right now. If you notice, there is one goal and only one goal tonight that is in the actual chat box. And that is a $100 super chat if you want to sign up for the red color. If you want to be in the green color contest, you need to donate 50 channel members at once. And you will be entered into a contest where we will receive, upon a drawing, your support. For the people that sign up for the red side, you will have access to, at the grand prize level, a 3D printed Alastor the Radio Demon radio with Bluetooth speakers so you can listen to Radio 616 at home. For those on the green side, we will be sending you, the grand prize winner, the green glow-in-the-dark edition of the Book of Bill. Runners-up will be sent in a t-shirt. The t-shirt for the green side, I think, is a Beetlejuice one that I found on Amazon. And the red side is going to be a Hasbin Hotel one. So choose wisely. You can only enter on one side or the other. Donations to the PayPal at $100 or more. You can simply say red or green if you want to do it that way. But yes, that is basically our contest, our big contest. So feel free to support in the meantime. And now we're going to go ahead and cut to commercials early so we can bring out you-know-who. I just wanted to ruin y'all's Christmas and start everything off on the right foot. So, we'll be right back after this quick message from our sponsors at Fox Tech.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, So good he's a hypnotist. And call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charm. You got problems, but so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Beta has arrived. Films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Theta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Rated in for nerds.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, hello. Pop culture. Don't talk to me about pop culture, says Jason Love in the chat. Hello, everybody. Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome to our first dusting off of the Christmas carols. That's right. We dusted off the records for Radio 616 last night. And thank you, Mr. Eagle Flying. We'll read your super chat in just a tickety too. Thank you, sir. That means the world. Thank you for supporting your humble little corner of the internet. I do try. But let's go ahead and see here. I think Alice Lovely crept in here. Thank you, Blaze2K. God bless you. One moment. We'll get to the super chats in just a few seconds. We're going to sing our theme song first, but I just want to welcome any last-minute arrivals, including Mr. Eagle Flying, who can't stay long. Now, since I can't do the eagle screech, I have to play you stock sounds. I hope that's okay. Hail to the great Mr. Eagle Flying out there. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. Hopefully life is treating you well after the theme song. Thank you. I will, Marcelo Lopez. I will. I will be catching up with everybody very, very shortly. Hail to Ian Hamby out there. Are you guys ready to dust off the Christmas tracks? Now, you know, I mean, I had to have Skeletor do that thing. He had to torture you all because, I mean, that's what this is about, right? We're going to be singing these damn things until Christmas, and then we're going to be done with it, right? Right? That's the whole point, you know. You know, it's the holidays, and everybody's going to hear this until they're sick of it. That's just how that goes. I am drinking myself a little bit of some good old-fashioned Nuka-Cola tonight. But as the party progresses, and if we hit our goals, I might have a drink or two. So cheers. And now that we've gotten that out of the way, probably not, they will continue on and on. No Mariah Carey. Oh, you know. You're docking my pay next month. No, you listen here. All I Want for Christmas is Booze is one of the first parodies I ever wrote for this channel. So if I'm going to write one, I'm going to write one. All right. I mean, I love you to death, but I'm gonna sing these parodies that I wrote. That's just the way it is. Sorry. And thank you guys all for all your support. It means the absolute world. Appreciate yous. God bless yous. All right, let's go ahead and get to our theme song for tonight. And obviously, that's not Christmassy yet, but I'm sure it will be in a couple of weeks. And that, of course, is our home wasteland away from the wasteland, New York. Well, if my stupid computer will play right, I'll tell you. About ready to send this one to the compactor, folks. This one's getting slow and stupid, and hold on, there we go. Before anybody says that it's karma for me giving out a nickel's worth of free advice when people were suffering bloopers, you listen. Got to have your stuff queued up. That's the point of it. All right. If you guys are going to listen to me and grow your channels, then don't be taking no underhanded shots at me, or else you're going to get it. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. Nuke York, Nuke York. These vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. Nuke York, Nuke York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot Nuke York. Hey, Mage Wolf, if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. Nuke York, Nuke York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, king of the rats, a number one. These little vault blues are ticking away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. Nuke York, Nuke York. Nuke York! Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. That's my favorite. That's the way, I like it. Delicious. Gamma radiated marshmallows. Stay Puft marshmallows at that, chasing it down with your ice cold Nuka-Cola. Cheers. I suppose now, should probably get to all these super chat, mega chat thingamadooders. Because Lord have mercy, did they pile up. I looked at the trap, Ray. I looked at the trap. Well, I'm so sorry to hear that. But hey. It's good to see you. Hail to CEO Franco Juan Guerrera. It's good to see you. Right now, I'm playing a game, so I can't chat right now. See you all in a bit. Well, stay tuned to the background radio. And we appreciate everybody who's had their support far and wide tonight. Got a lot of Christmas stuff lined up. I'm going to be going through Christmas stuff all month long. Oh, yeah. So let's go ahead and get to some of these super chat thingamadooders. Gay. Oh, here comes Miss Sparkles trotting in here saying, Gay, you listen here, buddy. This is entertainment. This is the entertainment business, okay? You guys want to be yourselves and represent yourselves and not put on a performance and not learn some talent. So I can't help you. Can't help you if you thinks it's gay. Can't help you. But I'm glad that y'all are here, and I'm glad that y'all are enjoying my product, And we got some product for you tonight, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get to the super chat thing, Dooders. We'll start with the mega chats first. No, sir, I didn't like it. No, sir, I didn't like it. Yeah, I'm beginning to notice the trend here. I don't have live chat on. Tony, I still like you, even though you a little gay. Listen. If you want people to just be themselves and talk about their own, things and whatnot, and just talk and not actually provide a show, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. But that's not me. I'm a performer first and foremost. All right, first on the docket is Sig Volleson, the very generous and great Sig Volleson, with a $5 mega chat directly to the PayPal. Hail and thank you, sir. He wants a quote from our good giant robot Liberty Prime. He just wants everybody to be reminded that communism is what?
Communism is the very definition of failure.
Thank you, my friend, for the $5 mega chat. It means the world. And then Marcelo Lopez with a very generous $5 mega chat directly to PayPal. Hail and thank you, sir. He says, just doing my bit for the cause, not making enough for joining the sweepstakes. Just tell the squid where to step off. Well, I mean, what can I say? Who knows? We might roll into the Squid Kid if we get to DEF CON 4, because we have our character guest hosts on the wheel available for each step. At least 2 steps, if memory serves. But thank you guys for the generous donations to the mega chats. That's between you and Sig Volleson. That's not my circus. It's not my monkey. But you guys are more than welcome to fight over that. So there we go. Let's go ahead and get down here to the fan funding segment because, again, this is an easy way for me to do this, and then we can go back to the live chat. All right, Sig Volleson twice and Mary Stone once.
Unicorn!
One. That's 2. Work with me, Duck. That is 3. And then Mary Stone gives us a very generous donation to the Stark of Fire membership line. If we get 20 members tonight, I will match 10 because I think I'm able to give my 10 this month. I think it's refreshed, so we can at the very least get to 30. Let's see here. As far as Blaze 2K is concerned, however, he's bringing us some corn. He wants to vex the radio demon early. And we'll go ahead and leave him a Marshmallow Lucky Charm heart there. And we'll go ahead and we'll get right to it. Let's see here. Let's get the right band set up here. What type of tree does a Satanist get for Christmas? A Lucifer. Want to know Quasimodo's favorite Christmas song? Jingle Bells. How do you make an egg roll? Well, you push it. With a very total of 7 pounds, 7 quid. Thank you very much. The great Mr. Eagle Flying sending us a very generous $5 super chat. Hail and thank you, sir. He says, just a happy Thursday to Stark of Iron and all. I hope that you have a happy Thursday too. And if I don't see you before the end of the month, and do yourself a super solid and have yourself a very Merry Christmas and a happy holiday, because Lord knows that's why we're here, right? We want to at least have some kind of holiday joy, right? Blaze 2K with a very generous 2-pound super chat. So he has sent a total of 9 quid. Says Skeletor's dating profile: bone to be wild. Alice Lovely with a very generous $4.99 super chat. Thank you, my dear. Of 2 Marshmallow Lucky Charm hearts. It is very nice of you, very thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. And then Sig Volleson coming in with a 4th unicorn. I do declare, Chanticleer, a 4th one. Unicorn! And that is going to round everything up in a nice, neat bow. So thank you all again very, very much. Hail to the great Wallace Lang in the chat. It's a pleasure to see you. Third unicorn from you, but we have a total of 4 because Mary Stone sent one. So we have 4 unicorns. And, of course, there you go. All right. Now we can get to the show right and proper. So give me a second while I go ahead and get another can of soda. So we're going to cut to another commercial break. And when we get back, we're going to get to work. And thank you guys again for choosing me as your one-stop shop for entertainment. We will not stop until the whole of this platform is me. So, yes, we'll be right back.
Greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here, Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger.
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight. Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye, a cyberstorm. Reclaim gaming and dragon cast. Fire breathing wine, screaming loud. The Vistro's here to shake the crowd. Psychotic dragon ready to ignite. Hold on tight, we're taking flight.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We are so back. We're back in the saddle. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to start this off with a transcript reading. We're going to break the mold a little bit. All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to break the mold a little bit. I had fun reading this last night. I'm gonna read it for you all now. So first and foremost,
I think we're gonna need the radio filter for this one. Stop if you know it, right? Stop if you know it. Let's see here. There we go. All right, make sure I got the right button here. Who is it? It's me, Snakes. I got the stuff. Leave it on that doorstep and get the hell out of here. All right, Johnny. But what about my money? What money? AC said you had some dough for me. Does that affect? How much do I owe you? AC said 10%. Too bad AC ain't in charge no more. Well, where's he now? He's upstairs taking a bath. He'll call you when he gets up. Hey, I tell you what I'm going to give you, Snakes. I'm going to give you to the count of 10 to get you ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead. All right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going 1, 2, 10. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, it's one of my favorite ones. Yeah, Jason, keep the change. I tell you, man. When I was young, when I first saw that, I thought it was a real movie. I went down to the video store and it's like, can I get Angels with Filthy Hearts? And the guy's like, what? I said, Angels with Filthy Hearts is an old mobster movie because I wanted to watch a bunch of old mobster movies. And he typed it in, Angels with 50 Souls, yeah. And he's like, he's typing in there and he's looking. He's like, I don't see it. What do you mean the movie doesn't exist? you talking about the movie from Home Alone? Yeah, the gangster movie. Oh, that's not real? No, it's not real. Yep. It's one of my favorites. Let's do the sequel one.
Let's just go ahead and get it out of my system, or else it'll be in the back of my head all night. Let's see here. Let's find the Tommy gun again. Because I'm going to need this Tommy gun. I believe you, honey. But my Tommy gun don't. Hold it right there. It's me, Johnny. I knew it was you. I could smell you getting off the elevator. It's got an Johnny. Your favorite. You was here last night too, wasn't you? I was singing at the Blue Monkey last night. You was here, and you was smooching with my brother. That's a dirty, rotten lie, Johnny. Don't give me that. You've been smooching with everybody. Snuffy, Al, Leo, Little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bully Bob, Cliff. I could go on forever, baby. You got me all wrong. All right. I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't. Johnny, you're the only duck in my blood. Get down on your knees and tell me you love me. Baby, I'm all over the moon for you. You gotta do better than that. If my love was an ocean, we don't have to take 2 airplanes to cross it. Maybe I'm off my hinges. But I believe you. That's why I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 and get your lousy, lying, low down, floor flushing carcass out my door. 1, 2. 3. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
If only those movies were real. I'd watch them over and over for the holidays for sure. Then yeah, 3 years sooner, right? I heard Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money has wrapped filming, says Jason Love. Oh, really? I'm very, very, very concerned. Very concerned. I believe we had another unicorn sneak through. Let's go ahead and nail that one while we're here.
Unicorn!
This is up to 5. Alice says she loves it. See? This is entertainment, people. This is what I like to this is my default mode, is being an entertainer. And right now, as we sit, we are at $32. We are $17.50 or $17.60 away from DEF CON 4, which will bring us up the wheel, and we'll have a character guest host on to keep the show going and keeping the show lively. Let's go ahead and get some Christmas stuff out of the way, though. That's why we're here, right? To sing the Christmas stuff? Yeah, we're singing the Christmas stuff. Doth I do this one, mayhaps? They're all so tempting. What kind of Christmas song do I want to start with? Well, you can always do this one. And I know that this is probably going to irk some other people off because it is to a very similar tune to the Skeletor trolling that just happened moments prior. But if I don't get these songs out now, I'm not going to get these songs out. So, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to sing one of the first songs I ever wrote for this channel, because this channel started off right around Christmas time. And it goes a bit like this. And hail to DJ Play Nice. Hail to you. He says, salute and thanks for hosting. Thank you for being here, my friend. Hopefully life is treating you well. We are in full entertainment mode for this wonderful, wonderful variety show. Before the variety show, see? You guys don't have to wait till Friday anymore. You guys got me. You got me. Am I not good enough for you? Come on. They love me. They really love me. Christmas spirits with libation, eating Yule inebriation. I don't care what you get me, just so long it gets me wobbly. I'm at the deck, I'm downing shots, plucking them like forget-me-nots. What poisons will I choose when all I want for Christmas is booze? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, remembering my first vodka way back when I was younger. It was love and I was smitten, or at least I was couch-ridden. Where's the John? I gotta piss. Please send someone if I miss, because my aim is loose. 'Cause all I got for Christmas was booze. Oh, bourbon, beer, or yet Scotch whiskey, I am feeling rather tipsy. Broke the seal, it's flowing through me. Now I'm feeling rather ornery. I'm at the bar, I'm picking fights. Drunk tank destiny tonight. I'm going for a cruise. Woo! 'Cause all I got for Christmas was booze. Scotch whiskey, Slante. That's right. Skål, Slante. I do not have any scotch with me. Marcelo, you must assist me in getting scotch. Or, Captain, you must assist me in getting scotch. Because all I got right now is a little bit of this bourbon. Bourbon. Elijah Craig small batch bourbon. Tony tested, Doomcock approved. Go ahead and get yourself some hot and sweet Elijah Craig right here from the hollows of Kentucky. Cheers. Oh, now, doing my Nathan Explosion booze. I got your scotch waiting for you at MegaCon. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. You're a good man. Now's a good time to share out the show, send it to a friend, or pass it to bump up your own YouTube channel for the community tab. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Booze. Do the shimmity see, Vodka. Give me just some Irish whiskey. That's what I want. Give me some fucking bourbon, and I need it fucking now. Been a minute since I busted out Death Clock. We're going to have another Death Clock hosted karaoke soon, won't we? Speaking of which, I do apologize that we did not have a karaoke show last night. I ended up going through about 200 some odd records to make sure that I had my Christmas list set up for Radio 616 for the VR chat crowd. And I've been bringing in some steady VR chat community members into my subscriber count. So we are almost at 2,900, ladies and gentlemen. We are busting ass on multiple platforms every night. We got ourselves another unicorn.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
I believe that brings up the total count to 6 now, doing it. Doing it now. So let's go ahead and do that there. 6 unicorns. There we go. All right. So, some of my favorite Christmas parodies are from the Bob Rivers Comedy Corps. In fact, this goes out to my good friend, File 13. He'll know. Especially if he's lurking right now. And, yeah. Police stop my car. Police stop my car. Police made me stop, walk a straight line and blow a balloon. Police stop my car. Police stop my car. The police made me stop, walk a straight line and blow a balloon. They want to wish me a sober Christmas. That's why they always pull me over Christmas. They say they're gonna make sure that there's no open bottles in my car. They wanna wish me a sober Christmas. That's why they always pull me over Christmas. They say they're just making sure that there's no open bottles in my car. Police road a block. Police road a block. Police road a block. I can smell the donuts as they smell my breath. Police road a block. Police road a block. Police road a block. I can smell the donuts as they smell my breath. They wanna wish me a sober Christmas. That's why they pulling me over Christmas. They're gonna let me out on bail this Christmas from the bottom of their hearts. Police lock me up. Police lock me up. The police lock me up, 'cause when I blew a 2.1. Well, I blew a 2.1. I'm going to tell you this right now, folks. If you're blowing a 1 point anything, that's death, folks. That's you're not getting locked up. You're being carted away to the morgue, man. That's where you're going. No. You can't smell the donuts on the highway patrol. That's right. That's right. Shout out to all the fine folks out there. I'm already sitting at 17 likes, including a one casual dislike. I've been getting that casual dislike again. I don't know who it is, but I mean, if you're here every day to leave a dislike, then why tune in at all? That's my question that I'm, going to give out to you, because all you're doing is still giving my video free engagement. You're obviously making yourself known that you're disliking the video, you're disliking the stream, versus usually such a massive bulk of likes. You're not going to ratio me, man. Or woman. How dare I assume a gender? Oof. But thanks for tuning in anyway, buddy. We're going to keep on with the tunes now. Because despite those occasional naysayers, I hate to be the bearer of bad news for you all. I am the future. Kisses! Now, where were we? Yes. No, I don't think it's political. I think it's just somebody that just doesn't like they come in, they see, that I got such a happy group here, people that I'm making, smile, people that are supporting me, making them smile. I mean, I'm sorry that whatever program that you're doing isn't doing as well, but leaving a dislike isn't going to help. I don't know. And I don't know who you are, and I'm not going to be stupid and assume, because assuming is what makes an ass of you and me. But I honestly, thoroughly, 110% hope that you have, Mr. Random Disliker, I hope that you have a very Merry Christmas and a happy holiday. And if you need anything, just say so. Now, that's right. Move along, people. Nothing to see here. So, and hail to Kashimla, walking through the doors. Pleasure to see you. Hopefully life is treating you well in the grand scheme of things. All righty then. Let's go ahead. No, sir, I kind of love it. See, that's class right there. Thank you very much. God bless you. All right. Well, keeping the show moving. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do another one of these. Yes. I like this one too. This is one I like to dust off every year too. This is another one from Bob Rivers. And it goes a wee bit like this. There's a Santa that looks a lot like Elvis, the king of rock and roll. Take a look at the double chin, he's weighing about 310, with golden chains and sequin belt below. There's a Santa who looks a lot like Elvis, down at the Kmart store. But the scariest sight to see is that jolly VIP in a pompadour. A pair of blue suede boots and a beard with black roots and a face you knew way back when. A drawl in his talk and a swaggering walk and the hips that wiggled back then. My mom and dad can barely wait to see the king again. He's a Santa that looks a lot like Elvis. With every ho, 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 there's that fake Peter Butter smell whenever he says Noel, and those lips are always twitching to and fro. There's a Santa that looks a lot like Elvis. Soon the band will start, and the thing that would pleasure Bing is a carol by the king right here in Kmart. You ain't nothing but a reindeer, flying all the time. You ain't nothing but a reindeer, flying all the time. Well, you ain't never bought a present and you ain't no friend of mine. Hey, we're here for every day from 2 to 4. If you want to feed the reindeer, just leave him a peanut butter and nanner sandwich. I'll eat it later. He's a Santa that looks a lot like Elvis. Well, thank you very much. Signs you can't ignore. It's the wackiest thing to see. Buddy Holly's on his knee. Boy, you're a skinny little fella, aren't you? And I'm almost sure it's Elvis once more. Thank you very much. That one got Wallace to laugh. Yes. Whenever, that's how I know I'm doing the show right and proper. Whenever I get Wallace to enjoy himself, because he always puts up the people that have established themselves almost religiously, to the point to where my eyes start twitching, and I'm just like, come on, man, we already know what the guy can do. I'm trying to do my own thing, I gotta put his face in front of my face, man. Come on. I can do things too. Right. I think so. Maybe. Now, I think it's time to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and do a little poem here. This one I wrote personally. This is one that I do need to turn into like a small video. It might be able to become a short in the near future, but one step at a time. So, Lunar Lucidity says, "Could you loan me some cash, bro? Could you loan me some cash?" Well, I'm not going to go in either here nor there. There will be a Skeletor short that is actually for those of you out there that are buying Christmas gifts for each other this year, right? My suggestion to you would be to, if you don't know the person too well, just send them cash, because it's better than getting them something and then they turn around and they don't like it, and they tell you they don't like it, and then they return it, and then you feel like a piece of shit. And you're like, well, what should I get you for next Christmas? Fucking nothing. But, you're better off just sending them cash, because then they can get what they always wanted for Christmas, as long as it's within the budget in which of the cash that you send them, right? Everybody's a winner. You don't have to wait in line and hunt out things that you think your person might like, and they get what they want at their next available convenience. Sometimes cash is the best policy whenever you're gifting for Christmas. So, let's go ahead and do this little ditty that I wrote. And this is called Thanosmas. And it's a good one. It's a pretty good one. This one came out pretty darn good, in my opinion. So let me go ahead and get my Titan ready because I want to be able to flip back and forth properly. All right, Thanos, are you ready to do this, asshole?
Yes.
Good. Very good. Very good. All right, let's just scoot this over here. All righty then. 'Twas the night before Christmas, right here at Stark Tower. The party was jumping, the ark at full power. The libations were served, each mixture with care, in hopes that Mr. Stark would have plenty to spare. The old Philco radio was crackling with dread, as the radio demon still tried to mess with our heads. And Cypher in his prison, and Rick with his gun, and the booming stream chat, adding to the fun. When out in the waste there arose such a clatter, the sirens went off, and our defenses were shattered. From the control room I flew in a flash to identify the fool who had been kicking their ass. The mad titan laughed, a guttural bellow, new script in his hand, that insane massive fellow. When that to Jarv's scans on screen did appear, had me retching on back a new form of fear. I knew that Thanos was particularly thick, but I never dreamed that he'd be quite this sick. As he flipped through his pages, each product was lame, every woke project he now uttered by name.
Now She-Hulk, now Hawkeye, now Agatha True. To each I hold here a full season 2 to put on Disney Plus to market to you. Now binge away, cringe away, submit to me, fools.
To my guests behind me who were sobered up right, they heard that asshole's promises all right. He had scripts full of shit, and with no remorse, he was eager to ruin Christmas, of course. He broke through the defenses, even the front line, as I hopped into my suit just in the nick of time, and I began to unleash a series of blasts in hope that I can still kick his ass. He deflected my shots with nary unease, as if fueled by a Big Mac and cheese. How could I forget his odd job at Mickey D's? Radioactive burgers had powered him supreme.
Stark, on this day, revenge will be mine. I may have no gauntlet to crush you this time, but since that day you reduced me to ash, there will be checks that your mouth will not cash.
He hit me with one strike that flung me aloof. I rolled in the ruins of New Kjord's own suit. I looked up and tried to find footing and scoot, nearly being smashed by his naughty woke boot. You're obsessed with me, with anger that's fair, but maybe you'd think for a moment right there, it's Christmas time, you big ugly brute. Save the theatrics for New Year's, okay, dude?
I will never stop trying, nor will I yield until my vengeance I can finally wield. Your Terran holidays are such a bore. Like the slop I do for Disney, it is such a chore.
Wait just a minute. Rewind this right quick. You don't even like working for those pricks?
Of course I don't, you foolish Tin Man. I'm doing this to destroy you. That was the plan.
It's Christmas time, bud. Let's stop the fighting right here. Forget those assholes and come have a beer.
You're serious with this? After everything I've done? Every toilet destroyed, every script I've begun?
After a pause, he stroked that scrotum-shaped chin and shrugged his big shoulders. A win is a win. And so for tonight, and once every year, he won't try and kill us and share in our cheer. The Disney overlords, they still hold his leash. He's signed up for 10 more years at least. But for tonight, we will have our whiskey and beer. Merry Christmas to all, and we will see you next year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanos. Oh, yes, Thanos can't man the fry station. Try getting a Sunday at 9 on a Sunday. Right. Good luck with that. Thank you so much, Lunar Lucidity. Thank you. And did another unicorn creeped in? I hope not. But I digress. Thank you all again. So far, so good. We will be right back after these messages, and we'll see you all in just a few. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial.
It's a fucking good.
Eclectic Ghost got videos of indie authors and cinema love, a passion for the weird and the strange. She's heavily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word, happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper. We've got real zombie, fake whizzes the other, pizza in one hoof, glass in the other, deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word, happy head butting, come join the herd. Got a thing for black and white screens, crappy horror with low budget scenes, choose on the history, sticks out the law, time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word, happy head butting, come join the herd.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I tell you what. You guys are probably already sick of the Christmas carols, ain't you? You know, I do this every month. I roll out, I dust off, just like with Halloween. I dust off the Christmas carols. I dust off, like I do for Halloween. It's just, there's just something about it, man. It's just tradition. And, that's one thing that a lot of these people aren't doing anymore these days is embracing tradition. And Skeletor is but, if we forget the spirit of the season, I like Halloween more than I like Christmas. I'll freely admit. But there's something about Christmas that a lot of people should try and do all year round, and that's get along with one another and that. At least I'm not on mopping duty anymore. No, Marcelo Lopez, you're an esteemed lawyer here. You're not janitorial. All right. Wallace is providing a pitch here. He says, "Me is me. Thanos is the abominable snowman. Clyde Goat is Mrs. Claus, and Weird F. Yankovic is Santa Claus." I don't see why that wouldn't work out too well. I'm going to count my unicorns just to make sure I'm caught up. 1, 2, and 3. And of course, Lunar Lucidity, who has been a member of the Shield Agent level for 6 months. Thank you, sir. He says, "Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, sir." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have to do it like this. "I will never get along with anyone. Bah humbug," says Scooby Pup. "Well, you're a mean one, Mrs. Scoo. You're the queen of ugly thoughts. You shove away people with your attitude. It rots, Mrs. Scoob. With that kind of attitude, I don't know if you could get that far anywhere. But we still will try." There's a song I need to finish for Agent Pepsi 1. "You're a mean one, Mrs. Bell. You are the bane all the kids. You always give them bad grades whenever they flip their lids. Mrs. Bell! If I had to take another pop quiz at the end of this semester, it would only make you smile. All right, so Fox Hills will be back momentarily. A doth seem. Doth seem. If I had to choose between you and a seasick crocodile... All right, well, you have yourself a good one there, Blaze 2K, and thank you for the corn. The radio demon smiles at you. The only people I hate are trolls. I love how everybody is so, like, whenever I think of troll, I think of, like, some of the old troll memes. Like, with the stretchy face. And, then there's, like, people that are actually, like successful troll. It's a dude in a business suit with a troll head and, like, yellow tusks, like, crossing the finish line going, yeah! I actually, like, see them with their tusks and shit like actual trolls. My troll tusks. I mean hardcore trolls. We don't get any trolls around here. We had somebody who tried and failed miserably. That's probably the source. Like I said, I don't want to assume, but that's probably the source of the dislike is, I dare not say their name, but they think they're Russian, and they think they're a pilot, and they think they're a chick. I think that might be that person. I don't know, because my defenses are quite walled up. I think that might be who it is. Now, if you're going to be singing spam, you're not. If you're singing the spam song, you're not a troll. You're a Viking. Spam, the spam. That means you're a Viking, not a troll. Technically, that would make you a troll hunter. My trolling's so hard, it's epic. They try to catch me riding Rocky. They see me trolling. They hating. They try to block me, but I got all these accounts dirty. Got all these accounts are dirty. All of these accounts are dirty. I'm making more now. I'm going to be riding dirty. I'm the motherfucker going to be able to make you really pissed off. Going to make sure that I say shit that's going to really get my rocks off. Got my half chub and really rub. I'm going to be able to take that nub, and I'm going to be doing a bit of freaky. That's right. Let's easy speaky. I'm going to be the motherfucker that's going to mess with you too. You're not going to be able to be done when I'm through with you. I'm going to make sure that you probably end up quitting the internet and going back to a 9-to-5 because that's a right. They see me trolling, they bust in. Let me tell you, because I'm gonna be a riding dirty. Look at my account, say skirty. Looking at you, they'll be dirty. Look at those tears falling. Look at me now riding dirty. Gonna be able to spam those dislikes on a random stream just to try to be mean, try to be the one obscene. But I tell you, well, you best believe it tells. It says, what the motherfucker don't beat the way that he says he fucking knew it. I knew it. The man can spit some mad game. Let me tell you, it's okay, because I am insane. Whenever I have all these voices living in my head rent free, they're going to always want to try and one-up me. That's why there are people that are always going to be fucking jealous, because they know that they'll be swelling with their egos. They be helling. Then I said to them, you know, it's true. They are going to be the one to fuck with you. I'm the best and I'm the future, and that's the way we're gonna do. Let's keep on freestyling, going for the way miling down here on the 8 mile, and we gonna be wildin'. Now the motherfucker know, because it's gonna be the one that flow. Living though that drop to butts of this mixtape is fire. We're gonna be snapping that fire just like the Fire Nation. Gonna be the one that's gonna be the substation. Gonna bring down that troll hammer. Gonna clean my tusk with it. Gonna be the one that's gonna make you rub your face and shit. Don't even know, gonna be that whack flow. Probably gonna have to pour another shot of bourbon, yo, because I know that I'm having a good time with the flow, with my homies in the chat, dropping that flow. Maybe I should probably find a way to end this song, but I'm having too much fun. Let's keep singing along. Gonna be the rapping, snapping, motherfucking, going to be crapping, chapping. I'm gonna be on the commode, still probably coming up with this raps of fapping. On to Valhalla. Scream, what up, Vikings? It's gonna be the one that's gonna be sinking. It's a ship that's leaky and it's on the bottom of the ocean. That's right. We're going to hit rock bottom. Hey, SpongeBob, what's that? That's that motherfucker that thought he could still fucking rap. He's fucked up too much already, but he's still going because he has nothing better to do than to fill the show up. Because what's this radio silence? I don't like it. It's really quiet. And I think that I might be the one that would be a little biased when I say maybe we should probably just chill the fuck off. 5 days without water, Spidey, what the fuck? You need to go ahead and get yourself hydrated before you find self gonna be elated. Come on, man, chill out. You got to get some class. You're probably drinking from the pond because I know it's the kind of rap that you've been. Hey, chat, please hit that like button. Don't be that guy that's gonna be for scrub and never going back to the 9 to 5. You can't make me, even if you want to try, because this channel's gonna be here and I'm gonna be alive and immortal all the time. They see me trolling. Let's bring it home, and because we all gonna be riding dirty. Get this fucker some water, please. We need the water, please, so we can take a fucking bath. I think it's going with it. Morty. What in the blue blazes was that? Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? I mean, caught in a landslide, right? Mr. House Party with a very generous $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are very, very close to DEFCON 1, folks, and therefore a Canadian. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 3.5. Look at him go. We are now $9.40 away from DEFCON 4, ladies and gentlemen. That's a guest character host. Oi, 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 oi. Don't worry. We're going to get back to some Christmas stuff. Spidey, I hope, hopefully we get you some water, dude. For sure, man. So are you just been getting water from the lake and filtering it? Like, what have you been doing, man? Is everything okay? Do let me know in the chat, my friend. Where in Oz are you, buddy? I don't know. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure inebriation. Speaking of which, I'll tell you what. We're at the top of the hour. Actually, a little bit past, quarter past. I think it's time to go ahead and start, paying some homage to the wasteland. And if there's one thing that I can say about Christmas in the wasteland is, it's got some good fucking eating. What kind of good eating, sir? Well, I'll tell you what kind of good eating. Damn, some good eating right there. We're going to eat ourselves some squirrels and some chipmunks roasting on an open fire. Are you guys stoked for Fallout Season 2? I know I are. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a nice big campfire and fry up some chipmunks. Cheers, folks. Cheers. Chipmunks roasting on an open fire, hot sauce dripping from their toes. Yuletide squirrels, fresh filleted by the choir, they poked hot skewers through their nose. Everybody knows some pepper and a garlic clove help to make them season dry. Tiny rats with a crisp golden coat will really hit the spot tonight. And now when Santa sees his tray, there'll be some homemade chipmunk jerky for his sleigh. And every hungry child is gonna spy to see if chipmunks really sing when they fry. And so I'm brushing on some honey glaze to keep them crisp and juicy too. Let's hope they get served many times, many ways. Tasty chipmunks. Good food. And so I'm offering some recipes. From chipmunk pie to chipmunk stew. I'm not really sad that it ended this way. Furry chipmunks. Screw you. Mr. House Party making it rain with another very generous $5 super chat. Hail and thank you, sir. Merry Christmas, you unconventionals, conventionists. Say that one 3 times fast. Thank you, my friend. Mordaka, we are so close to DEFCON 4, which means that we'll bring out the wheel, and on the wheel we will spin to see who will take over the show for half an hour. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know there's going to be some stuff. Well, you know, whenever we have to deal with wasteland cuisine, it's because somebody decided to push, well, the world governments decided to push some buttons. There was a time whenever lights were on in every window and the air wasn't putrid with strontium-90 and gamma rays, and there wasn't abominations and errant robots walking about in the otherwise cold and nuclear winter. There was a time, around this time, when my channel first emerged. Did I mention that Christmas is technically my channel anniversary? My channel anniversary for my first uploads coming up on December 21st. Does anybody remember what my first video was? What was my first video that spearheaded the channel? It was a little gift list. It was a little gift list that I made for a person who inspired me to even do this sort of thing. If you go back to the before 4 times, you go to my first video I ever uploaded. It was a gift list for Doomcock and for all of his characters down there in the Castle of the Hollow Earth. And so, by definition, my channel anniversary also falls on Christmas Day. Now, if that don't end all be all, I don't know what does. Mr. House Party with another generous $5. Hail to you, sir, and God bless you, my friend. Be careful when spending too much on the way of super chats, because YouTube will sometimes consider that buyer's remorse, and then they mess with me. So if you want to donate, now would be the time to either gift some members or consider going to my Ko-Fi and donating there. We don't want to earn the ire of the YouTube overlords, but they have rolled out, let's just say, strange new automated policies that assume that there are other ways to donate, my friend. Yes, so feel free to give some members or go to my Ko-Fi, which is located in the description right below the stream, so that we don't earn the ire of the AI overlords. But thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. House Party. It means the world. It means the absolute world. So yes, thank you very much. God bless you. And yes, it was a little gift list. Does anybody want to see it? Does anybody want to see it? Should I pull it up? I think I should pull it up. I mean, it's my video. What's YouTube going to do, right? It's my video. Let's go back in time. Let's go back to the first video I ever uploaded for this channel. And let me tell you something, guys. I've came a long way since my first video. Came a long, long way. Lord have mercy, did I come a long way. So we'll go down all the way down here. And talk about a video that hits strong, too. That's right. 2 years ago. Uploaded. This was uploaded December. This was uploaded a long time ago. It'll be 3 years ago to the day on Christmas. And Mr. House Party, thank you. Thank you so much. I might play both of them. Thank you, Mr. House Party. God bless you. Thank you. That's going to get us to DEF CON 4, which we will unlock in just a few minutes. But I figured, you know what? Here you go. And boy, howdy, does this take me back. All right, let's play it.
Good evening, Dick. I'm hope keeping well. It's Christmas once again, and this is the first haul of gifts I've gathered for you and your crew of evil sidekicks, located there at the center of the earth. Vet for Hire and I have worked diligently to get
God,
these
I was
to
a
you.
big old boy back then.
His genius technology rivals my own, and we have succeeded in getting past the magma men, mutant dinosaurs, and I've cleared it with layer security. I suppose it's time to unbox these goodies for you and your own. Sabu, I know that the assorted nuts of our modern times aren't as big as the ones from your time. So I got on the horn with Hank Pym and decided that should change. On the back of our delivery truck is a 59.2-ton peanut for you to sink your tusks into well into the new year. Enjoy. To the skull, I had to do a little scavenger hunt. I know you have a bone to pick with Doomcock after your epic battle that left you decapitated and trapped in a bubble of entropy. So I decided that the least I could provide you is some reading material. Fett snuck into Vecna's lair in the Nobi cabin, as I called in a favor from Dr. Strange to assemble this 3-book set of tomes: the Necronomicon, the Book of Vile Darkness, and the Darkhold. I know these books are rudimentary to a powerful necromancer such as yourself, but the nostalgia hopefully warms the cockles of your long-dismembered heart. Omnivac, it was difficult figuring out what a homicide AI would want until I remembered that there is always the next best thing. As a thank you to your invaluable data during the Friday night frolics when Harvey would get ornery and we would all nearly die, I present to you a holotape. Contained within is an image file of the internet as of December 25th, 2022. Every server, every website, even launch codes copied in Flash for you to roam over, and a box set of global thermonuclear war, DEF CON, and Pandemic. You can simulate and run these war games over and over, and I hope that this will ease your need for Wi-Fi, if only for a while. To his lordship, the future ruler of Earth, I offer a brand new industrial-grade arc reactor located outside your southwest tower to run the auxiliary power to the field, along with a lifetime supply of duct tape so that when the phase lock gets inverted too much and circuit B gets hot, you have a first line of defense in repairing it as quickly as possible if I'm not there. There are also extra bras and panties to give out to the lovely ladies at Xanadu whenever Harvey snatches our best deterrent. I think that's on. Oh, wait. Hard. We give you a lot of shit, don't we, Cornball? I work diligently, as does my ministry's lordship's behest, to keep you locked up. And then we poke and prod you with that song you hate, gather data with your fits and breakout attempts, and just really act a heel towards you, don't we? Well, I understand you're just a being of your nature. And it is Christmas. The one day where we put our differences aside. I had to convince my interdimensional hopping friend with some top shelf to make you this, but this blue button is tethered to a universe, just like ours, with physics, just like ours, and unsuspecting people, just like ours. You've been good this year. You kept your word since Friday Night Frolics and even on Wednesday on Pop Culture Breakdown. So, Merry Christmas. Go out and play. The portal will remain open until you are done, and close once you have finished everything off. I can just imagine seeing you surrounded by toppled buildings, like a kid surrounded by wrapping paper on Christmas. Go ahead, pal. You've earned it. Well, that's it. I hope everyone enjoys their gifts this year. Gonna be hard to top these next year, but with Fett's brains and my resources, we'll find a way. Merry Christmas, Xanadu, and God bless you.
Man, that took me way, way back. That was the first video that Fett Fryer and I worked together on, and we still try to do one every year. But that was very nostalgic. And I figured, you know what the hell? I figured we'd play it. I mean, it's my video. I think he has a copy on his channel as well. I have come a long way, haven't I? My production quality is definitely improved. Jeez. But sometimes it's good to remember where you came from. That way you don't, slide back to where you were. That was Fett and I. Yes. All right, let's get the chat back up. All right. Okay. Yeah, that was Fett and I. We'll probably play the we need to, yeah, that was Blast from the Past. That was old stuff. That was it's going to be 3 years old on December 25th. It'll be the 3rd year anniversary of the channel. So all right, Wallace. Well, I hope that you enjoyed that list. You could tell that the audio was kicking out of that video, and let me tell you why. I made that video on a phone that the charge port on had wore off. So I would have to turn it off and preserve power just to upload it. And I uploaded the raw files that I recorded to Fett. And then Fett did the editing because that was the last thing that phone did before it died. It was an old Android phone. And the reason why it was, breaking up is because it was that hot. Yes, I'm going easy on the coffee. Yep. And that was my old place, too. Miss it. But it's fun. It's fine because I'm here now, and I'm definitely got a lot better production quality, don't I? A lot better production quality than I did back then when I first started this crazy thing called YouTube. Weird to think about. And, just weird to think about. And hail to Phil D. Roll. Back at you, my friend. How you doing today? Back at you. We're going to go to commercial, and when we get back, I suppose we'll escalate our readiness to DEFCON 4 as we've achieved it, and which means that we will have a character act for about half an hour, and we'll continue with the Christmas fun. So don't touch that dial, and don't move a muscle, a vein, or an artery. After these messages, we'll be right back. You're Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill. I hate that name. I hate it. You hear? Nobody calls me Jedi Bill. Especially not some duded up piece of gutter trash. folks, I think we've returned. Yes, what? There's things to shoot over there. We'll probably have some more Dawn of War gameplay streams later on in the month or next year. Just ate a fried bologna and eggs. Oh my God, yes, fried bologna and eggs. That's what's up. For the Emperor and the Lion, because wearing dark green and hoods over your Space Marine helmets. That's just more than a choice of style. It's a well-being. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I suppose we should let's go ahead and do this particular number here, and there we go.
Be advised, we have entered DEFCON 4.
And that means that we are going to find out who's going to take over the show for half an hour. So we are going to bring up the wheel, because the wheel knows all. Break a deal, spin the wheel. So let's go ahead and do exactly that, shall we? Break a deal, face the wheel. Uh-oh. Looks like Skeletor's coming back out, folks. And hail to the Void official YouTube. Hey, Chooms. Hey, that's a Cyberpunk reference. Yeah, I got that reference. I'm like Captain America. I understood that reference. Welcome to the Void official YouTube. Welcome, welcome. So yes, we're going to be bringing back out the Bone Daddy here in about half an hour. In the meantime, we're going to get back to the music and on tap. And I tell you what we'll do. We'll make a little game of it. I like the orkiness and stuff, says Mr. House Party 6. Thank you again for yeah, I get a double dip, man. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Let's bring back up the chat here. And thank you guys again for all the love and support tonight. It means the world. Just be very careful spamming them super chats, my friend. Nova, he got it. Heck yes. Yes, he got it. Yes. Welcome to the stream. I noticed you got that big black eye there, which is awesome. Reminds me of Bill Cipher, one of the many character acts that I do on this show. I will stay if it was Gordon Shumway. It wasn't. It was not Gordon Shumway. It was not Mr. Shumway. Skeletor's coming back out. We're gonna make a little game of it. Seeing as it is Christmas and Skeletor is coming back out, this is what we'll do. For every I don't know. It's always watching. We're always watching. Hail to the eye. Hail to the big eyeball. The eye in the sky. And the eyes of the Sauron are upon you. Because that's where Sauron's going to be. The eyes of a ranger are upon you. Praise the Atom, indeed. Praise the Atom. Behold, he is coming with the clouds. And our disciple of Adam shall bring on down his holy gift. Be divided. I love Professor Cromwell, and I love how the children of Adam became maniacs, though. Like in Fallout 4, I thought that was pretty funny. They all became hey, who says oi 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 oi. Has been Hotel Adam is better. Oh Lord, rise up! Oh no, y'all! I know what you want. You want me to do that one? Okay. We're going to do this one for you. Breathe now. Embrace the powerful tacos. Embrace a long, holy penis. Watch it rise. Rise into the ass of elves. There you go. He seeks the grail. That's right. A grail? And we got ourselves another unicorn trotting down the lane. Let's go ahead and acknowledge that. Yes, the Adams cult. We worship radiation. We're the originals. Forget the children of Adam. That's right. That's right. The radiation. Radiation, baby. Reloaded with power. The ass of elves. Here you go. A unicorn for you.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Update my banner now that I think about it. We need to go ahead and say yes. DEFCON 4 unlocked. Because that's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. We like it. That's the way. I like it. All right, 7 out of 30 members, and we have DEFCON 4 unlocked. And we are well on our way to DEFCON 3 as we speak. We'd like to formally invite you to join the Atom. This is not optional. Oh, well. Do we get to drink Kool-Aid? Thanks for the Kool-Aid, Reverend Jim. Hi-ho. This is not a request. All praise be to the founding force of the universe, lol. All right. Speaking of which, speaking of the Atom, let's go ahead and sing this one here for you all. Kool-Aid is permitted, so long as it is properly dosed with strontium 90, I hope. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's music in the air. The sleigh bells are ringing and the carolers are singing while the air raid sirens flare. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. The button has been pressed. The radio just let us know that this is not a test. Everywhere the atom bombs are dropping. It's the end of all humanity. No more time for last-minute shopping. It's time to face your final destiny. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's panic in the crowd. We can dodge debris while we trim the tree underneath the mushroom cloud. You might hear some reindeer on your rooftop or Jack Frost on your windowsill. But if someone's climbing down your chimney, you better load your gun and shoot to kill. It's Christmas at Ground Zero, and if the radiation level's okay, I'll go out with you and see all the new mutations on New Year's Day. It's Christmas at Ground Zero, just seconds left to go. I'll duck and cover with my Yuletide lover underneath the mistletoe. It's Christmas at Ground Zero, now the missiles are on their way. What a crazy fluke, we're gonna get nuked on this jolly holiday. What a crazy fluke, we're gonna get nuked on this jolly holiday. Yeah, buddy. Delicious. Duck and cover, baby. That's right. Duck and cover. And thank you for all the super chats. Yes. Well, the Cavern Goblins agree. They have gallons of Kool-Aid. Indeed, indeed. Doom, doom. And we got ourselves another unicorn super sticker coming down the lane. Very, very cool. I think that brings us up to 8.
Unicorn! Unicorn!
Oh, jeez Louise. When you look at that, 8 unicorns. Isn't that something? Isn't that summit? That's summit, all right. There's Marcelo going, I hate them unicorns. Oh, yeah, we're the CO leaders of the Best Ghost Hunters Liminal Pursuit, and I, the Void, work in the SCP Foundation. Not that that's real, wink, wink. However, this isn't important. We donate, but we don't know if you accept uranium as a currency. Well, I mean, as you can tell, we're pretty stocked up, back here. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for coming through, and hopefully you're enjoying the entertainment thus far. We're going to make a little game for Skeletor when he comes out. I have in my possession, ladies and gentlemen, 21 unaired Skeletor shorts. So whenever Skeletor comes out, here's what we're going to do. For every $2 you throw me, I will give you guys a sneak peek of one of my choosing as Skeletor for the half hour. And I think that's how we're going to go with that. However, we're not going to go through all of them because then that would just be, yeah. Supply and demand. We have plenty of uranium, my friend. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm gonna stake me some government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. That's right. Indeed. Now, looky, look what we got here. Wah, 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 wah. We're going to get to our unicorn goal tonight.
Unicorn!
Wah, 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 wah. Just be careful, man. Don't get accidentally refunded. YouTube is known for doing that. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're so back. All right, sir. I suppose we should go ahead and probably go ahead and get Bone Daddy out here. So we'll be back after these messages. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in just a few.
Thank you for calling the Asman Hotel. This is the bar.
Hey, is Angel there?
Angel's not here. Call back later.
No, he's there. I know he's there.
He's not here. Call back later. Bye.
No.
Husband bar.
I know he's there, though. Come on.
Angel's not here. Goodbye. Husband Hotel bar.
Put him on. Where's Angel? Put Angel on the phone. I need to talk with him.
Angel is not here. Please stop calling me. Goodbye.
Put that fucking bitch. I know Angel's over there. You put him on the phone.
What?
Dick-sucking department. Where's Angel?
This is the bar. Angel is not here. I cannot put him on the phone. Would you stop calling?
Cat slut. Put that twink slut on the phone, you stupid cat-in-the-hat bastard.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You've called 84 times in the last 5 minutes. Angel is not here. This is the bar. Can't you understand that, damn it?
I know he's fucking there. Put Angel on the phone or I will come there and I will fuck you.
Come over here and do it then.
No, I will fuck you.
I'll fuck you harder.
I will fuck you more.
Well, you can practice by fucking off.
I will kill you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna take a shit in a Walmart bag and slap you across the face with it, you fucking moth. Stop calling here.
Every woman has experienced a moment where they wish they could just disappear. High school teacher Carolina Dominguez has a unique ability to turn invisible at will. While she usually has control over her supernatural ability, Carolina becomes invisible every time she is attracted to a man. When Carolina finds herself infatuated with the hot new gym teacher, Julian Machiel, she is shocked to discover that Julian is blind, but he can see her. Once Julian's secret past resurfaces, Carolina and Julian find their relationship entangled in lust, supernatural powers, and government intrigue. See Through Love, available on Amazon.com and Friesen Press. Pick up your copy by Rod Thunderheart today.
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant.
Like, share, subscribe.
Subscribe today, Tommy, if you love movies.
Hey, look at boobies! I like movies. Hey, Cinema Gulp, where are ya? Help!
Hey, take it easy.
But I lost Cinema Gulp.
Stay calm. Just go to YouTube to subscribe and hit the bell for all the latest videos.
Hey, we're Cinema Gulp and we drink your cinema.
Thanks, Joe. Now I can subscribe.
And subscribing is half the battle.
It is I, Skeletor, returning for a second run. Remember, we have some memes that will sling out to you. $2 a pop. If not, you'll have to wait, because we're going to have one meme drop every Christmas Day from here until the 25th. Worked quite hard on them. Quite, actually. As you can tell, it is one of the worst freak winter storms in all of Eternia, ladies and gentlemen. As you can tell, we have had snow up here at Snake Mountain for quite some time. But I guess it's a first time for everything, right? We hope that you are going to continue enjoying our Hollywood insanity. Yes. So here's how this is going to go. For each $5 or $2 super chat or sticker that we receive, I will share a Skeletor short with you tonight. Yeah, I'm the king of Shit Mountain, He-Man. Would you like to join? This is also not an option. You're required. Would I be able to substitute Beast Man? He'll sign up for anything. Trapjaw's kind of a dick. He'll sign up for everything. And then Merman, well, I don't know if you can handle Merman. He already, bathes in the radioactive runoff, so he might already be in your cult. You don't know. Is Merman in your cult? I'm sure he'll be positively glowing. So, yes, let's go ahead. There we go. Yeah! I suppose it's time to go ahead and select one, shall we? Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and share. Let's do this one. Remember, Mariah Carey is start out every year before the turkey is even cold. Until we meet again. Thank you. That's one that you guys got to see ahead of schedule. Yes. We'll be doing this for half an hour. But all of these will be uploaded in shorts format. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh yes! And I know that Scooby Pup loves it whenever I sing my version of All I Want for Christmas. Isn't that right? Yes! That is our 10th unicorn, but I will go ahead and I will make this your reward. Here we are. But I'm a sporting lad. A super sticker is a super sticker. Let's go ahead and share this one. Remember, It's a Wonderful Life originally flopped in theaters back in 1942. In Pottersville, it would have been absolute cinema. Until we meet again. Yes. Who says that I don't give out the proper memes for Christmas? Keep them coming. I will be doing this for half an hour. I'll be right back after this little interlude. Time to hit the, the pee break. See you in just a few.
Jolly brings the laughter with a smile so bright. Rudolph leads the way, lighting up the night. Snacks and friends are dancing in a colorful parade. Mr. Rico's charm will never ever fade. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite. Stark of iron strength, shining bright as gold. Piper's wild adventure, stories to be told. Ginger Wolf gallops in on a steed so fine. Together in this moment, all our hearts align. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite. We'll sing and dance through thick and thin with puppet friends beside us. Let the fun begin. Together we will shine like a shooting star, making magic happen no matter where we are. Making muffins great again with our patriotic friends. Foodie breaks will join the fight. With puppet power, we'll all unite.
And I have returned, that's right. Yes. Let's continue the marathon, shall we? I want to hear more music. Play some more music. I know what we could play. Here we go. Yeah. And yes, 2026 will be the year of the horse. Believe it. Does anybody want to see any more Skeletor memes early? That'll be a twofer. A $5. $1.49. A unicorn. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals! And a Happy New Year. Greetings to Outlaw Bill, we just rolled your commercial. The Iron Man has stepped out as we have unlocked Christmas Skeletor. Have a great night, top hat gentlemen. Don't say that to Alf, I agree. No fucking horse. I can smell it! The production value! Look how pretty this image is! How everything just grabs out and grabs you! You won't find this on many channels. We're actually quite close to DEFCON 3. We have $34.25 away from DEFCON 3, ladies and gentlemen, which will mean another character guest host, as well as an hour show extension. No, it's our plutonium now. There we go. I feel better already, don't you? Season Screamings! And of course, the great Mr. House Party with a very generous $10 super chat. Send it, oi! You got it, you want it, you got it, Toyota. We'll give you 2 for that price of 1. Enjoy these next couple of ones coming down the pipeline. I think you'll rather enjoy them.
Remember, Santa Claus to date is 1,385 years old, and he constantly spies on your children. Until we meet again.
What else should I pull out from here? So many choices. It's almost as if I made 21 of these and I finished them today. Yeah. Here we go. How about this one? This one goes out to all the weeaboos out there.
Remember, if Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then Sailor Moon S, the movie Hearts and Ice, should be one too, as it fits all the criteria needed for a Christmas movie. Until next time.
There we go. I'm very close to DEFCON 3. I can feel it in my bones. Actually, that's just, what happens when you get bit by a banana tarantula. Yes, I agree. Mary Stone agrees, our resident Time Lord. 1 of 2. That movie brings back memories. I knew it, you're a bunch of anime geeks out there. I know it. I could feel it in my bones. Yes! Big old banana stiffy, too, that's right. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana! Scooby says I'm damn proud to be an anime geek and gamer. Well, we're happy to have you here. Oh, we sent you a video, by the way. Did you receive it yet? Go ahead and get that downloaded for tomorrow. Hail to the great Canadian Spider-Man who's still without water. Somebody get this man some water, damn it! Yes. 1, singular. The episode 3 will be out very short. We've been really busy getting these things set up for the holidays, but we should have a little bit more free time now. Yes. Yes, just gotta get it to the house. The hoose. Is that a jab at your Canadian vernacular? Well, if you're Canadian, I guess you can get away with it. Yes! I'll go ahead and I'll play one short for free. I'm in a giving mood, because I am Skelleclaws! These are my gifts to you. This one is a freebie. Don't say I never gave you anything. You're gonna love this one.
Remember, if someone gives you fruitcake for Christmas, don't throw it away. Throw it at them. Until we meet again.
Tell me that's not the truth. I would dare say so. Max Redstone is hitting the sleep cycle very well, my friend. Get some good sleep. And remember, waking up with morning wood in the evening still counts as morning wood. Until next time! As you can tell, our snow is quite blue here. Don't ask me why. Could be the Eternian water. Everything's got to be so mystical and magical, being literally at the center of the universe. That's right. Get bricked. So, what was I saying? Ah, yes. I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just want something I know. A little castle down the way by the name of Grey Skull. I don't care if Beastman's working all the way to Christmas Day. There's one place that I call home. One place that I still crave. And all I want is my new home. A place to rest these old bones. It's not much for me to choose. When all I want for Christmas is Castle Grayskull. Yeah. It's snowing here, says AJ Sty Hiker. Hoping to do some skiing this weekend. Hail to the great Orphan Zane. Yes. I have to tell you, this was a lot of fun producing this run of shorts. There'll be great entertainment, I'm pretty certain. But I didn't even sing it in tune. You should be happy for that. Snowed here all morning. Done with snowboarding. Bring on the sand and bikinis. Are you moving? Are you going to Mexico soon again? Like you do every other winter? Yes. Bring me Castle Grayskull for Christmas. You do realize this channel is loaded with every bad guy from here to Timbuktu, right? But I don't want to be good. I want to feel evil. All right, last chance saloon, you cretins. $2 to $5 super chats and or stickers, and you too can see a free Skeletor short early. Or you'll just have to wait the entire month when they release. Which they will release one a day at 1 p.m. Eastern every day for the next 21 days. We even did one for the 26th because we're masochistic like that. Yes. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll play this one out. And remember, sometimes you'll be left wondering, what did I get for Christmas? Oh, right. Alcohol, and lots of it. Until we meet again!
What's that burning up the road? Is it a wildfire? Nuclear fallout? No, it's the new Chrysler's Corvega Atomic V8, the fastest automotive vehicle ever built. And what makes the Corvega faster than any other car? Why, it's the fins! These stylish tail fins aren't just for show. They're the exact same fins you'll find on ships NASA engineers for spaceflight. What does that have to do with automobiles? Nothing, if you're talking about the cars produced by our competitors. But the Corvega isn't just a car. It's a giant leap forward, delivered by a company with the know-how and ingenuity to reach for the moon, just like America. Chrysler, America's #1 producer of nuclear-powered automobiles.
All right, and we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get back to the fun. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna, scoot my happy butt over. There we go. We'll still hang out at Snake Mountain because that's a really cool rendition of Snake Mountain in the winter. Had this picture of Snake Mountain, and I don't like to toot, AI's horn, but Grok understood the assignment with this one. I was like, just draw this mountain covered in snow, and they did, and it did. It even gave me a nice morning sunrise and made sure the light was lined up with the moons. It was very nice. Very, very cool. Came out quite well. So when the robots understand the assignment, they do it quite well. I still don't like relying on the robots too much if I can help it. And so, yeah, but this came out pretty good. Well, folks, we got about an hour's left. What should we do? I wish the Corvega was a real car. That would be cool. No, it wouldn't. Fallout cars run with nuclear reactors as their fuel sources. So what's unfortunate is every, fender bender could risk a leak. You imagine that? You got a big thermonuclear reactor in the back of your car, and you just got into a fender bender with somebody, or somebody rear-ended you. How bad that would be almost immediately. Just leaking coolant, leaking radioactive element. Yeah, that would not be cool. That'd be scary. One of the reasons why whenever Ford tried to introduce their nuclear-powered car, it was shot down about as quickly as they announced it, as they tried to pitch it. They were like, yeah, no, we're not going to be doing that to our cars. Thermonuclear what? Same as Mexicans then. No, Mexicans have this, I tell you what, man, I saw some of your stuff, man, where people were driving and then there would be other people on horseback in the same road. There's some towns here in America that still, literal one-horse towns. See what I did there? One-horse towns. Yeah. I'll be here all week. Yeah, they kill it faster than the hydro car, even though the hydro car is actually safe by all intents and purposes. The hydro car still uses a radioactive element. It's not heavy water. It's something else. What is it? Yeah, I'll think of it later. Yeah, I suppose we should sing some non-Christmas songs since we went through our Christmas catalog today. We might do one more Christmas song or two. Let's what am I thinking? I'm thinking Lincoln, like a town car. Yeah, Lincoln town car. That's what old Dad wants. All right. Wow, that's just low-hanging fruit. Yo mama's so dumb. It took 9 months to make a joke. Yeah. The dad jokes, Jason. You tempt the radio demon. You vex him. You do not want to vex the radio demon, or he'll bring out the dad jokes that are really bad. It's not something you want, folks. It's not something that you want in your life. I don't know. I think we can do for another Christmas poem. I have some poetry here. Yes, some poems. Well, Earthlings, I present you a choice. Either be blasted into the vastness of space, and tell me what you thought of my poem. Yeah, hydrolysis to generate hydrogen that could be combusted. Yeah. It was a night. Speaking of cars, this is a perfect segue into this otherwise very mechanic themed poem. It was the night before Christmas. All through the garage, not a creature was stirring, not even my Dodge. The tires were hung on the bumper with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas would fill them with air. The engine was tucked all snug in its bed, while visions of spark plugs danced in its heads. With me in the front seat and the wife in the back, we just settled down and had a good snack. When outside the garage, we heard a car roar. It must have been more cubic inches than a 454. So I rose just enough to look over the hood to see what I could see, the best that I could. All of a sudden, it opened the overhead door, and I could see 6 cars, and then I saw 2 more. They were all the Christmas colors, red, green, and white. There was no doubt in my mind it was St. Nicholas, all right. He was dressed up in his drag racing suit, jacket and pants, gloves, helmet, and boots. Unlike his red furry suit that he normally wore, he wore this suit when he put the pedal to the floor. He entered the garage and knew just what to do. He filled up those tires in a minute or two. And he went out to the cars and the trunks opened wide. And he loaded his sack and brought it inside. Along with his 8 little helpers so jolly, they set out some gifts for Moroso and Holly. A new set of fan belts and seat covers of gray. They're surely making the grate for a Christmas day. Let's go, fellas, he said. Be quick on your feet. Jump into your cars and let's hit the streets. I heard the cars start, first 1, 2, 3, then all. They sat and they waited until he gave them the call. On Cobra, on Super Sport, on Bucket T, on Z28, on Viper, on Super B, on Roadrunner, on Olds 442. Put the pedal to the metal. There's more stops to do. Hearing the thunder of the pipes and tires squealing filled my heart with a warm, fuzzy feeling. I could hear St. Nick yell as the cars took flight. Merry Christmas to all. And to all, a good night. I got it, YouTube ads. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Skeletor, could you say mama joke out loud? Your mama! Been a very Skeletor-centric show tonight. And I tell you what, man, you're going to love some of these Christmas facts. And I dug them all up from 9gag and iFunny and Reddit. And then I did come up with a couple of them, like the fruitcake one's one of mine. Remember, if you get a fruitcake for Christmas, don't throw it away. Throw it at them. I hate fruitcake, and I hate getting fruitcake for Christmas. Because we all know that what that means, right? Getting fruitcake for Christmas is just a big fuck you, you know? It's like, oh, yeah. Here you go, asshole. Here's something that you can't even, bite into. Nasty ass fucking fruitcake. Makes me, I turn into Ernest. I go, Know what I mean, Vern? Let's see here. I know what we could do. We could sing this particular ditty while we're here. Randolph the Red Gun Cowboy had a very shiny gun, and if you ever saw it, you turn around, haul ass, and run. All of the other cowboys used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Randolph join in any poker games. Then one hot-ass western night, the sheriff came to say, Randolph, with your gun so bright, won't you shoot my wife tonight? It's true. It happened in 1885. Then all the cowboys loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Randolph the red gun cowboy, you'll go down in history. Yeehaw! Heard singing about horses. Here is one. We got ourselves another unicorn. Oh! Has them says a unicorn. And that gonna bring us up here just a little bit closer. Just a little hair closer. We are almost to DEFCON 3. And at DEFCON 3, that's another guest spot and an hour extension to the show. Even though I'm quickly running out of material at this rate, Haas don't know what to do if we got there. So it's probably best if we don't hit DEFCON 3 tonight. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Know what I mean? But let's just go ahead and add that one to the ticker. Let's see here. There, you'd do it if Randolph asked you. Oh yeah. Randolph's a legend. And we got two more that have strutted through here. That's a lot of fucking unicorns, that is, yeah? That's a lot of unicorns. And of course, that brings us up to 13 total unicorns. Sing the song I sent in the Discord earlier, says Fox Hills. What song was that? Let's see here. I'm looking up here. Oh, I did not. I saw it, but I haven't had a chance to vet it. Oh my God. I tell you what I will do though. If we roll on Kermit and an upcoming roll, I tell you what. Again, Mr. House Party, be careful with the super chats. YouTube will refund you if you send too much. But I do appreciate the support, brother. Member donos or hitting up the PayPal or the Ko-Fi is the way to go, my friend. Okay? I'm just saying, YouTube's going to be like, oh, there's something wrong here, buyer's remorse, or whatever stupid AI crap. So be very careful. I'm telling you this as a friend because it's very generous what you're doing, but YouTube's YouTubing. So I appreciate it, brother. God bless you. Thank you for supporting my channel. And I know that you're not feeling in any kind of bad way, but I'm just don't want to risk it. All right, because you've been very generous tonight. You're a producer on tonight's show, my friend, with all the support you've given. So yes, you can either donate to the PayPal here or the Ko-Fi. The Ko-Fi is a way around PayPal, so you don't have to send it directly to the PayPal. You can send it to the Ko-Fi. That's in the description on the stream. I know, YouTube can kiss it, but I'm just wanting to be safe. Okay, I don't want my channel to suffer because somebody is wanting to support it in little itty bitty chunks, right? Better off just sending a big chunk at the beginning of the show and then calling it versus all these itty bitty chunks because YouTube is a robot now. YouTube has very, very little, if at all, human representation. It is now one big robot. It is a beep bop boop, and it can shoot me in the foot if we're not careful. So let's I do appreciate your support. I really do. I know. No. It has no representation at all. It is a beep bop boop. It's zeros and ones at this point. And the last thing I want to do is suffer because somebody wants to support my channel. Thank you, Fox, for the Ko-Fi link. I must implore you, Mr. House Party, for the remainder of the evening, if you want to continue donating, to donate to those outlets there, please. Okay. Thank you very much. But speaking of which, we are very, very close to DEF CON 3 now. We are $20.45 away. So I feel the need to learn Nifty's songs, clean it up. I could sing that fast Japanese. Oh, really? Done it before. What, that song? Really? Okay. I want to hear that. I want to hear that. I want to hear that. Because you know, there's this little bit here that I'll go ahead and say it. Otero wanto nikomo desu, Charlie watamoto yasha jauchi desu, Kanjo wakasaku central masu, Dota desu dusi desu it's a mumo, Hachido trash, so she did karawa assholes, Demo wa DC, Samayo meyo shamatsu, Watashi we got clean it up, and that's why the hotel is good. That fast. Oh, Lord. That was just me attempting it on the first go. I will get better at it. Jack Black coming out there again, Tony. Yes. Yes. God damn it, Cage. He's going to make you his sex slave. You're going to gargle mayonnaise. We've been through so much shit. Deactivate the lasers with my dick. Now we're gonna blow this fucker down. Fun in the bun. Fun in the bun. Tell you what. We'll have to space out some Christmas songs. There won't be... The Christmas songs are not going to be laced throughout these next couple of... matinees, and then of course it'll be Christmas centric for the Christmas special, but I just wanted to go ahead and dust them off, make sure that I still knew how to do them. Hyler, you could just sing Charlie's part. That's why the hotel is good. God. Oh, Charlie. I tell you what, man. It's been a lot of fun so far. There we go. And looks like we got a generous $5 directly to the PayPal. Thank you very, very much. I think it was from Alice Lovely. I appreciate that very, very much. I think it went through the Ko-Fi as well. So thank you for that. And now we're that much closer to the DEF CON 3. DEF CON 3! Gojira. Gojira. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Thank you so much, my dear. And thank you for the super earlier. I appreciate it. Appreciate it when people support. I just don't want people to throw too much into super chats much anymore. We have many ways you can support the channel. You can also dust off some of the income on the Green Machine. We are simulcasting over there. I know it's a ghost town proverbially. Unless you're doing super politically charged stuff, Rumble wants nothing to do with you. I'm learning that pretty much on the gate. And since this channel really isn't politically charged, we're an entertainment channel, not a political channel. But still, occasionally, I might make a Twitch eventually. Simply because I've been getting into some of the VTuber scenes. Anybody who's been watching my my X profile, I've been communicating with this VTuber, that VTuber, trying to get Alistor and Vox into some guest spots on their VTuber shows. Just to increase my coverage there. So like I said, everything that I do has always got a plan to it. We could speak more Imperium of Man. Yeah. The Imperium is very political because the Imperium is man right, alien wrong. Man right, demon wrong. Man right. Heretic wrong. Man right. Mutant wrong. Now try and hide from this! Bolt shell to the face. Super mutants would, a Space Marine would look at super mutants and go, Tuesday. I didn't know today was Tuesday, but here we are. Plow! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thinking about picking up that Horus Heresy game. I think the computer that Richard got me can run it. We need more Horus Heresy. I agree. We need to cover the rise and fall of the Emperor and his favorite son. Speaking of which, I need to get back into my What If 40K series too. Like I said, I've got so many creative outlets. Yeah, it's I think it's isometric turn-based though. When I was looking at it, but that would be really, really rad. I know I picked up Rogue Trader in my Steam library during Black Friday, so that I could so that whenever I get the other computer set up and running, I can play through Rogue Trader, which would be a lot of fun. And I want to get. I'm glad that they're also bringing Dark Heresy, the Fantasy Flight. Now, if I ever decided to do a tabletop game like a D&D experience, I have in my possession, and these books are no longer printed because Games Workshop actually issued a cease and desist to Fantasy Flight Games. But I have the Dark Heresy, Rogue Trader, Only War, Death Watch, core rule books and campaign books and expansions, hardcovers, in my possession. And if I ever wanted to sit down and make a campaign, it would be a Warhammer 40K tabletop. And yeah. And we would play 40K. Yeah, Strubby's like, wait a minute, you have those? Oh yeah, I'll take pictures of them. And yes, my 40K nerd just jizzed, right? Right. Oh, and I also have Black Crusade in case we want to be spiky boys. Yeah. Yeah. Shrubby, you know you want to be an orc freebooter. You know that's what you want to do in Rogue Trader. You want to be a freebooter. I can already tell. Freebooter. Yes. Having an orc freebooter on my team would be awesome. Yes, these books are almost. Well, I could probably. I can't really. Let me see how. It's here. Dark Heresy, Fantasy Flight. Oh yeah, these books are really old. They're almost 20 years old. Dark Heresy. Wow. Nope. No. The one I got is from 2014, second edition. So still 11 years old, and they're collecting dust. Yeah, maybe we should play. What do you guys think? Maybe we should finally dust them off and play, yeah? Yeah, Flash Gits would be awesome, but Flash Gits are very loyal to the Toofs. Hail, Cody. How you doing today, sir? Hopefully life is treating you well. And we got another $5 dono from our good friend, Mr. House Party. Thank you, sir, for sending it directly to the PayPal. That means a lot. All right, now we are $11 away from DEFCON 3. Thank you all so much. Yes, please play please, my White Dwarfs. But I'm talking about, like, these books are no longer in print. Like, Games Workshop, send more dad jokes. You want some Alice Store dad jokes? I tell you what. Well, I mean, they're 11 years old because they're no longer printed. Like, they were, the reason why they're incredibly rare now is because they're no longer printed. More corn, huh? More corn. Well, I have to say goodbye to the chat temporarily. I have not uploaded some of these Alice Store shorts, but we can at the very least show some corn. Let's see here. Let's see here. A lot of these aren't uploaded yet either. Where'd I put them? This is why putting everything into one folder sucks. I really need to get more organized with this PC. Probably one of the reasons why it's lagging all the time. Okay, here we go. We've already uploaded the local flavor, and I think we uploaded the newspaper joke. Right? No, I don't think we... Yeah, here we go.
What is black and white and red all over? A newspaper after the printer malfunctioned.
God, why? Just why? And I love how he gets like so like eager. A newspaper after the printer malfunctioned. All right, let's grab another one. Oh yeah, if you're playing Corn 8 Marines, yeah, it's fucking turn 1 charge all day long. If you're playing Orcs, you bring a 5-gallon bucket with you full of dice, and I go, "This is my first volley," and just dump it on the table. There's my first volley. Here we go. Here we go. This one is entitled "Alcohol is Poison."
My doctor told me to stop drinking. It's been a tough few days since I left the doctor.
Radio Demons channeling my inner Alki with that one. Let's go. Sorry, I had to drive home and get the post-workout meal of champions at Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Dong. Liv Moss. Good to see you, Cap. All right, and we are very, very close to DEF CON 2 now. We are only $6.95 away. Orphan Zane suggests with a very generous $5 super chat, or maybe jump on Fallout 76 and check out the expansion that dropped just a few days ago. Yes, I hear that they got Blood Gulch up and running. They got the Fallout series world as a playable unlock that you can fly to from the Commonwealth via Vertibird. This computer is not. I have to run it on the computer that Richard sent me. But thank you again for buying me that game. That means the world, my friend. Thank you so much. God bless you. And we will definitely be going over there. All right. So, all right. Thank you guys for following me on my Ko-Fi. Is my up-and-coming way to support. Grazie. But I do plan on in the very near future to be playing some 76. But those will be streams dedicated or gameplay videos dedicated to themselves. They're not going to be, done during the matinees, because the matinees are still the variety show at the end of the day. But yeah, there's you some free corn. And we will go ahead and add that back there. A little marshmallow, Lucky Charm heart. Thank you guys so much. We're very close to DEF CON 3. Will we extend the show? We have 24 minutes and $6 to do it. Almost $7 to do it. So it's possible. If not, no big deal. No worries, mate. Feel like we've had a good, tight 3-hour show regardless. And I appreciate it. Well, of course, we will be having member movie night after the show, regardless of how long it runs. And tonight's feature presentation for us to laugh at. Of course, we're going to be doing Christmas-themed horror schlock all month long. And tonight's episode, tonight's film is going to be Krampus. We're gonna laugh at that. I think that's going to be pretty funny. So that is the order of the day for member movie night in either 30 minutes or an hour and 30 minutes, depending on how it goes. So, yes, I will be right back. I have to use the facilities again. I don't know what's wrong with me. We need to play y'all something while I'm gone, so that you guys are engaged, right? We'll just turn on the Timmy cam. How's that sound? I'll be back as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. All right, and we are back. And Orphan Zane with another very generous $10 super chat says you may want to reach out to Theta to see if he can join you on those streams because I nabbed him a copy of 76 as well. I have an old account. On my Xbox. Can I port that over? Or do I have to re-roll a dude? Let me know. And of course, looks like I think Ledoux wants a little Megatron, so we're gonna go into sudden death overtime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the very generous $10 mega chat. We appreciate you. That is going to get us to DEF CON 3 and a show extension. And seeing as she legitimately is wanting Lord Megatron, then I feel it prudent to give her what she wants. So no wheel for that one. We'll go ahead and we'll escalate our readiness. And at the top of the hour, we'll give it to Lord Megs.
Sir, we have just entered DEF CON 3.
Danger. Reactor temperature unstable.
All right, which means that we will be joined by Lord Megatron. Ledoux, where you gifted $100 whenever you were an executive producer the other night, I'm going to add you next to Casey Azowski on the seasonal contest. And for those of that don't know, if you donate a Red Boy super chat, $100 super chat, well, it's not, there it is. You're going to be entered into the red bracket for a giveaway for an Alistor radio with wireless speaker. If you are in the green section, which is either 50 channel members donated at once or $100 mega chat, you will be entered for a copy of the Book of Bill that has the glow-in-the-dark green cover and all of the extra goodies on it. So with that, there you go. That's the more you know. So we got 2 people in the green bracket and 1 in the red because Sigvaldison sent a $100 donation. Now, if you donate into the contest, you cannot enter twice. So you can't go, well, I'm just going to throw in another $100 super chat or another $100 mega chat. No, it's only once per entry. That way it's fair for everyone. And so good luck to you two. I'll go ahead and I'll add you to the list. You and Casey will be in the runnings for a copy of the Book of Bill. And it is a nice green cover. I'll go ahead and I'll pull it up. I'll actually pull up both prizes before we get to Megatron here. So there we go. And you can see this right here. One moment here. There we go. You're going to love this. So for those who are in the green bracket for Christmas, you are in the runnings to get one of these. And one of these. Look at this pretty little thing. And all that green glows in the dark. And it comes with postcards and a few other bits and goodies. Bro, I need it. Well, you're already in the runnings for it because you sent in that $100 mega. So you and Casey Azowski are in the green bracket. Sigvaldison's the only one in the red bracket. But I figured Christmas colors, red and green. It's a pre-tome. It comes with postcards, and I highly encourage that you send postcards out to your friends in our community because that way they can take pictures of it, and we can have a little scrapbook of everybody receiving postcards from each other. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. And then for the people that are in the red, I'll go ahead and I'll make myself I have other Alastor stuff that I'm guaranteed to get. Yes. Well, I'm going to make myself a little bit bigger here. And for those of us in the red bracket, we go to storage room here. If you look at the radio in this set piece here, let me turn off the snow. That is a 3D printed radio, the Alastor radio with speaker. So if you are the grand prize winner in the red bracket, you'll be receiving one of those, and it'll have a Bluetooth speaker already installed inside it. That way, if you're a fan of Radio 616, you can just turn that onto your wireless and turn that onto your Bluetooth and actually listen to Radio 616 through the radio. Runners up are going to get T-shirts. In the green bracket, there's this nice Beetlejuice shirt that I'm going to be giving away. And in the red bracket, it'll be an Alastor Has-Been Hotel tee. So there will be 2 runners up and 2 grand prize winners. Basically, we will be announcing them during the Christmas special. So now's the time to support if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. But we're going to have some goodies for you if you do, if you support big. If you go big, you'll be entering the Christmas Colors seasonal sweepstakes. And it'll be a lot of fun for you all. So hopefully you all enjoy all the toys that I'll be giving out. Toys, toys, toys. Oh, that's Bill. All right, now where did I put myself? And again, you can support the green bracket in the PayPal directly, or otherwise. So wait, that's wrong one. There we go. All right. No one expects Mr. House Party. Everyone is getting a Decepticon postcard. Absolutely. I have to get you my new address, buddy, now that I'm thinking about it. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, you're guaranteed to get all the Alastor stuff, Scoobs, because Alastor is working with you. But, yeah, going to be a lot of fun. It's an unofficial contest. It's not a gamble. By no instance of the first. This is not gambling. It's just, giving back for Christmas. You're getting a Christmas gift from me for all of the support you give me during Christmas. That's basically how it is. We're not a casino here. So, but I figured we'd do something special for Christmas, and yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. All right, sleet and freezing rain where Fox Hill is. Yeah, it's gonna be the nasty weather's here, folks. So do be very, very safe. You need the Book of Bill. If you saw, I have all 3. I have the red, the yellow, and the green one. Can I just cage fight? What? That's not fair. Yeah, Casey, no. You don't case, no. We'll spin the wheel on it. It'll be fine. But I digress. I think it's about time to go ahead and get Lord Megatron out here. Because that's what the doctor ordered. So, let's see here. What do I want to play while I summon him? I guess we'll go to commercial. We'll be right back after these messages. See you in a few.
Hey everybody, it's your buddy Admiral Teague. I salute you all, and I thank everyone who's joined me for epic pop culture adventures, reviews, news, live streams, and video essays. It's my honor to host the ultimate Star Trek watch party every Saturday night, boldly going to the final frontier with co-hosts Sean Carter, JT Kirk, and Resolute Germ. You won't find a better Star Trek experience on YouTube or anywhere else. Plus, don't miss Sci-Fi CSI, where we forensically dissect the zombie that is modern Star Trek. Their stuff may be rough, but our watch parties and reviews, it's a blast. I also dive into the MCU, DC, Star Wars, shows like Landman in 1923 from Taylor Sheridan, and you can catch me live on Tuesdays and Thursday evenings here on the East Coast, or increasingly Fridays. We have weekly uploads that bring one of the most unique and exciting approaches to channel content you'll ever see. Expect watch parties, deep dives, and more. From the wild frontier of 1923 to the final frontier of the 23rd century and beyond, I've got you covered. So join me. You will be well treated. And hit those like and follow buttons for my buddy, Stark of Iron. I'll see you out there.
Yes. Merry Christmas, fleshlings. It is I, Lord Megatron. Prepare yourselves for domination as we harvest your world's energon for our needs. Trust the superior power as we embark on our conquest. Decepticons forever! Yes. Medusa says, hey, what? What did you say? How could I father a fleshling? Don't tell me this is about the story time hour. I told you not. I told you not to divulge that information. Yes. Yes, nice use of the devastation music. That's correct, Seal Franco Ongoera. Yes. No, it is not bad at all. I am the superior life. To that, your accordance. So, I had you sign a disclosure. Was I really that overcharged on energon? How could I have been so foolish? I will just have to live with it. Very good. Well, what can I say? Life only gets better under Decepticon rule. You fleshling parasites were made to be dominated, to be directed, to be used, to be part of a greater future. Why waste your time bickering over your own wars, your own politics, when you could join us in the annals of real history? Yes. I digress. Hail Tessio Frigolan Moreno. If that's what overcharged means, I'll live with it. I will live with it. Yes, we have thunder snow here on Cybertron. For some ungodly reason, this Christmas miracle stuff is for the... Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Well, now that I am here, what do you want, Commander? Are you here to report your progress on infiltrating that tower? Report to me how you plan on taking out the Avenger. The snow is vile and giving me rust. It's not lovely. Precipitation is vile. When we remove your planet's atmosphere so that we can work unabated, it'll be better for all of us. Mostly Decepticons. Yes. It's been a while since we've had a white Christmas. I thought you were in Maine! Don't you start getting snow at the ass end of June? Can't remember the last time we had one. It makes me sad. It's been infiltrated. Everyone is drunk all the time. Excellent. We need a base in Brazil, Lord Megatron. We will alert the Constructicons and make way in the Amazon rainforest. No! You! Electric snow! I wonder if I can harness some of that to free a certain squid! Never. Absolutely not! You're in Maryland. It's a state that starts with an M. Maine, Maryland, Minnesota. Is my Frank Welker not good enough for you? Yes! Yes, so we rarely get snow. Depressing! See, I'm a Decepticon. I don't know all of your insignificant borders and all of that. The Iron Man knows you're from Maryland. I, on the other hand, could care less. A state, a country. What can I do to get that promotion we talked about last week? Casey is forwarding the book to you, Ledoux. By default. How congenious, very generous. Well, if nobody else donates $100 to the PayPal or sends 50 memberships at once, then I guess by default the book will go to her. Now wouldn't it? Highly irregular Megatron, hail to the Comic Relief Crusader! Shockwave, report. Where did the chat go? There it was. She has a few choice words, as if words can penetrate my armor. Lads and bolts can crack my hull, but words can never hurt me. Yes. Excellent. We need the space bridge operational as we plan to harvest this world's remaining atmosphere, so the Decepticon workforce cannot have to deal with the otherwise rusting phenomenon known as the snow thing. Ah, it's vile! Get it away from me! I grow tired of it with each and every new flake that lands on my hull. Yes, not what? Have you been hanging out with Skeletor again? Or worse, Hordak? Galvatron is releasing soon. Leonard Nimoy shall be avenged. Yes. Very good. Excellent. Curiouser and curiouser. Skeletor hangs out with me against my own will. Sir, I could have swore you were gym bros. He won't leave me alone. He keeps asking for my shoulder routine. I see. He was on the phone with me just the other day. Laserbeak, play back the footage.
And then I told Ledoux, I said, yeah, I want to know your secrets.
Really? This is so interesting. Go on.
I want to be able to defeat He-Man in single combat without having to use a gadget or a spell. So I'm hitting the gym extra hard. Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be working out for you. No, seriously. It doesn't.
I will have my revenge, He-Man.
Yes, we have seen the sound wave. And it is glorious. I hope that as a built-in Bluetooth player, it will be marvelous. Yes. Okay, maybe we've hit the gym a few times. Trust me, Laserbeak will be happy to delete that data off of his tape. I know, right? Everyone can learn from me. I have millions of years of experience over every one of these other would-be villains. Skeletor, Mumra, Hordak, even that Shredder fellow. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt welded onto me. Before they were even stardust in their parent worlds. A shame, truly. Is that against protocol, what? No, work out with whomever you like. And you, I mean, all we need to do is just replace a broken part or install an upgrade. It's you fleshlings that have to constantly burn energy to use it wisely. No one commands or summons me. Yes. No one! Indeed. I am indeed the best. You hear that? Skeletor, you hear that? Maybe I should play a few of my memes, which are much more superior. Yes. Let's go ahead and do a quick tour, shall we? Because why not? Here we go. Remember, the kids growing up on gaming tablets are going to have all the internet addiction and none of the computer skills. Until next time, I make Skeletor's memes look inferior! It's true. Don't believe me? Do you need further convincing? Well, try this one on for size. Yeah. You'll rip out your own optics! Remember, you never want to be the person who does not want to have to wait in the emergency room until we meet again. I mean, who dresses up as Santa Claus anyway? It doesn't make any sense! Hail to Tim the Enchanter! Welcome to the show. How about this one? Try this one on for size. Remember, if it is free, you are the product. Until next time. Skeletor is inferior. I am superior! Here's a hint. Yes. I think my memes are superior in every way. When you say so. Remember, video games don't cause violence. Violence causes video games. Until we meet again. I think I got this one on lock. What do you think? Let me know in the chat how you feel about these memes. Here we are. How about this one for size? Wait,
Remember, leave cookies and milk out for Santa on Christmas Eve. For Krampus, you're bad children. Until we meet again.
I have been infiltrated! Ledoux! Skeletor mixed in one of his memes with mine. You must no longer work out with him. I command it! You have the best memes, sir. Yes. Yes, I do! I certainly do.
Quit it! How dare you!
Oh, yes. I need my fox back on. Well, this has been pleasurable. Ledoux, I hope that this was satisfactory for you. Everyone would want to rip out their own optics when they see Megatron's take form and realize that they only see his rusty exhaust board. That is true. Well, yes, I'm well aware. Buzzsaw bring up some of the Jim memes from Skeletor ever since he started working with Ledoux.
Remember, smelling apples or bananas can help you lose weight.
That makes no sense! That makes literally no sense. Smelling fruit helps you lose weight. You're not inadequate. Don't say that. Everyone has a purpose in my new empire. Radar's showing pink over us, but you're getting rain. Be safe, fleshlings! I can't enslave a dead and frozen workforce!
Oh, so you admit you like getting your parts rusty? I defer and plead the fifth. Another video, mayhaps. Your second top channel. Then who is the first? Who must I topple in order to be the best in your algorithm? Skull of Calderon's minion! Have a great night, Mike. Take care of yourself. And make sure that those dreaded title bots don't destroy your home! Yes. Well, you know where to find me. In the meantime, I suppose we should go ahead and cut to commercial. I think this segment has sailed. You know what we haven't had in a while? Some dueling piano. Let's do some of that!
Ah, I didn't see you there. Don't be shy, make yourself comfortable. Surprised? I've been known to tickle the ivories time to time. There's few things more entertaining than a good song, don't you think? I'm rather fond of this one. It's a little bit after my time, but it is such a thoughtful melody.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
You have to interrupt my number. That's very impolite and uncool.
Oh, don't take it to heart, dear man. Here, have some deer teeth for your trouble.
I am tired of you upstaging me every chance you get. I feel like we need to settle this fair and square. How about a duel, as it were? Who is the better pianist? Will you assist me in this endeavor, Mr. Isosceles?
Well, I am literally trillions of years older than you and have anticipated this very moment. Tell you what, it's a deal. Shake my hand. Winner gets his show once and for all. What about it? What do you say, big guy?
You have a deal, my good fellow.
Prepare to lose, dingus.
Let's call it a draw, my good man. Rachel!
But I guess I'll always be with you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I guess we're back. And I guess we have 40 minutes to play. Thank you guys again so much for all of your love and support. AJ Starhiker with a very generous $5 super sticker of Bushiba saying, good job with a thumbs up. Thank you, my dear. That means the world. Thank you guys for all of your love and support tonight. And yes, excellent, says Alice. Yeah, well, that was one keyboard, 2 recordings. I mean, let's be real. But yes, if you smelt it, dealt it. If you smelt it, you dealt it. Until we meet again. Yes, I'm so glad that the until we meet again memes are doing so well. We will have more. We will have some more Megatron lines, and of course, Skeletron will return. The fusion of the two was a good bit, and I got to give a special shout out to Sig Volison because he actually helped me because I found the Skeletron fusion artwork. And I knew that I could animate it, but he had to turn it into a transparent PNG for me because I'm old, and he was very successful in doing that. And he's older than I am, I think. So I'm still there's some things that this eludes me in modern technology with animation and things like that. But yes, I'm so glad that my production quality is just bringing in all of the love and support. And you know, I'm going to continue upping my production quality. It's only going to get better. I'm in it to win it, and it's because of you guys supporting me now. Oh yeah, Skeletron. Yeah, Skeletron. Yes. I'll go ahead now. Throw on the voice the voice profile that I gave him. Yes, this one here.
Remember, parking is just sleeping for cars. Until we meet again.
It's like the best of both worlds. But yeah, Skeletron's pretty awesome. I need to find out when Theta has free time. Theta did a show earlier tonight. I don't know if he's still doing it. Shout out to Theta the Grid if he is. He wanted to play some games, and because he was in the hospital for a couple of days, and he's just doing his own thing. So shout out to him. That's the reason why I played his commercial first tonight to encourage him, because I don't counter stream people. Nope, it's over, says Orphan Zane. So you were there too. I don't consider it over streaming people, especially if we're all in this community together. Pick your live and then rewind the rest. I mean, we're all in this together. We'll all get our coverage one way or another. And of course, I'm bringing in, totally different crowds, because I'm not going to stop expanding. I have a market strategy for the next 5 months, almost 6 months. And I'm hoping that with everything in place, God, my voice is a little haggard. And I hope with everything in place, we should be at 5,000 subscribers by the end of June. Skeletron, is it real? He can't hurt you. Okay, give me a second, Ledoux. Here, hold on. Since it's in this file anyway. We're just having fun anyway. The set list for the show is now just off the cuff at this point, which is unfortunate. I don't usually prefer off the cuff much these days anymore. But yeah. All right. You want it, you got it, Toyota. Here you go. There you go.
Skeletron isn't real. He can't hurt you. Oh, hell no. Yes. Yes. Decepticons, transform and terrorize that insipid He-Man. I
I love how even on the chess piece,
It's the skull and crossbones, but with the Argum Cooni instead of the skull on the chest plate. Look how he massacred my boy. There's Don Corleone just looking down and goes, look how they massacred. Well, this needs to be a thing. Skeletron is a thing. If you're a long time watching my Skeletor memes, he's been snuck in there a couple of times as an Easter egg. It gives people incentive to watch. Just like whenever Skeletor occasionally ends up in the Matrix, then I have done my job. Then I have done my job. That is all I'm here to do, to entertain, to make people laugh, and I've done my job. When I know that people are having a good time, I have done my job. Thank you. All right. I'll go ahead and go back here. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. There we go. Skeletron is now gonna haunt my nightmares. The crotch piece, yes. Yes, He-Man. I have obtained some serious upgrades. Oh, Lord. It's a rare Skeletron sighting. Yeah, you got better chances of seeing Bigfoot or the Chupacabra. There will be some more Skeletron in the future. For sure. Absolutely. I want a Skeletron show. Oh, yeah. Skeletor and the Codpiece of Doom. His son is based on... You're worth all the praise and love you get because you're that awesome. I'm working my way up there, sweetheart. I'm working my way up there. I'm like Ego, the living planet. I want all planets to be me. I won't stop until the galaxy is me. I want my name in lights. I want to see my statues of my greatness. I want to be the new tyrant. I mean, benevolent benefactor. Yes, Pinky. Are you pondering what I'm pondering? I think so, Brain, but when are we going to find a duck in a hose at this hour? Have a good night, Alice. See? The Plastic Dog and Pony Show ain't so bad, ladies and gentlemen. That is why I do this. What's this? Just hitting go live and being yourself crap. Anybody can do that. I'm going to keep on you, Alice. I'm going to keep on you like stink on shit because of your argument. I'm going to keep on you for that. I don't need a place to go and put my feet up. I'm always working. I'm working now. And it's a fun job. Who won the first Tour de France? I don't know. A dad joke. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. Oh, hold on. Who won the first Tour de France? The 7th Panzer Division. Yeah. Okay. Cute. Why, Shrubby? Just why, man? What you gotta do that for? I should have saw it coming. You know, the French sure as hell didn't see that one coming now, did they? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what they say, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to be your humble little corner of the internet now, but I will be even happier whenever I got a nice triple figure chat. It's just whizzing on by and everybody talking amongst each other. Being a weekly thing where, you know, I got so many people that I bring a smile to. You know, the fact that I'm starting small is just, you know, fire for the cause. It's fuel for the fire. But I want my banner to swing high. I want my towers to leer like some kind of giant phallus. You mean that ugly building down Manhattan? That ugly building? Yeah. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, you're great. Yes, Mage Wolf. Are you pondering what I'm pondering? Oh, I think so, Bray, but how will we get the chips to wear the rubber pants? Oh. No, Pinky. Eureka! Pinky, are you pondering what I'm pondering? I think so, Brain, but me and Pippi Longstocking, I mean, what would the children look like? I was in if I could talk today. I was in camouflage class during my recruit training. I got in trouble because nobody saw me there. No, sir. No, sir. That's a womp womp. Womp womp. Boy, howdy, I'll tell you what. I said to him, I said, get the hell out of my building. Get the hell out of my building. Won't you please? 30 minutes left. What do? Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice, as she plummeted down the rabbit hole. Well, that's a good question. What do we do for the last half hour? Ooh. What do we do for the last half hour? What do we do for the last half hour? What do we do for the last half hour early in the morning? It's about to be here Friday. It's about to be here Friday. It's about to be here Friday early in the morning. Technically, it's 12:01. Technically, it's 12:01. Technically, it's 12:01. It's early in the morning. Now we have less than a half hour. Now we have less than a half hour. Now we have less than a half hour early in the morning. Do we improv a song now? Do we improv a song now? Do we improv a song now early in the morning? What else do we do when it's half an hour? What else do we do when it's half an hour? What else do we do when it's half an hour early in the morning? Hey, hey, another shanty. Hey, hey, another shanty. Hey, hey, another shanty early in the morning. Living the dream until it's over. Living the dream until it's over. Living the dream until it's over. Ending in the morning. Hey, hey, keep on dreaming. Hey, hey, keep on dreaming. Hey, hey, keep on dreaming early in the morning. We need $50 to open the panel. $50 to open the panel. $50 to open the panel. That is what's at DEFCON 2. Hey, hey, get to DEFCON 2. Hey, hey, get to DEFCON 2. Hey, hey, get to DEFCON 2 early in the morning. That was pretty good. What do you guys think? That was good improv. That was off the cuff. We're going to definitely be doing. We're going to be watching Krampus on Member Movie Night in our Discord in just a few minutes. It's going to be a wonderful time. Wonderful time. And we're going to be listening in to the Krampus. We're going to be making fun of a really bad Christmas movie. And it's going to be glorious, you see. Glorious, you'll see. Well, I mean, we did get to our 13 unicorns. We can go ahead and knock that.
We can totally knock that out of the park, shall we? Yeah. So we got 13 unicorns. Suppose we can go ahead and get this one out of the way. Because whenever we get to 10 unicorns, as is tradition, we sing. Go build up the courage to go take a shit in a busy bee during a snowstorm. That usually takes half an hour. Oh. Build up the courage to shrink that down. Build up the courage to shrink that down. That's what you do. You shrink that down early in the morning. Hey, hey, lyrical syntax. Hey, hey, lyrical syntax. Hey, hey, lyrical syntax early in the morning. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Okay. Sing Hoist the Colors. Once I have perfected the song, I absolutely will. I don't like to sing songs half-assed. I'm an individual that is obsessed, if you guys can't tell, with production quality, and how it would make me look so much more authentic to make mistakes, and genuine, and down to earth. I'm supposed to be a fucking icon. When the last eagle flies, oh, the last crumbling mountain, and the last lion roars at the last dusty fountain in the shadow of the forest, though she may be old and worn, they will stare unbelieving at the last unicorn. When the first breath of winter through the flowers is icing, and you look to the north, and the pale moon is rising, and it seems like all is dying, I would leave the world to mourn. In the distance hear the laughter of the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When the last moon is cast, oh, the last star of morning, and the future has passed without a last desperate warning, then look into the sky where through the clouds a path is torn. Look and see how she sparkles. It's the last unicorn. I'm alive. I'm alive. Every time we get to those 10 unicorns, we sing that song. As is tradition, yeah. Charlie, we need to get you to the Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Stupid fucking candy cave.
Charlie, can with this, grab onto our tongues. Good to see you there, Mikey Sues. Good to see you, Slick Rick. How you doing today, sir? And of course, we got Chetty Blogger says, oh yeah, he said, Mikey. Alice says hi and good night. She's hitting the bed. Yes, Alice, who's preaching this antithesis to just good marketing. I love Alice. I love her to death, but does she know about good marketing? The product is what sells here. We'll have to teach her the ways, ladies and gentlemen. Teach her the ways. The product sells. The product is law. The product is forever. Just like the internet. The internet's forever, folks. What we do here today is the first step to our legacies.
Your weight in salt defines you. Your achievements define you. How you handle failure defines you. Your end result defines you. Be the best. Be long-lasting. Be important. This small time, settling with what you got attitude, that's gone. Ladies and gentlemen, that's gone. I'm in it to win it. I want 6-figure numbers. I want high-quality videos. I want a creative team of editors. I want it all. And I will have it all. I'm coming for the throne. Period. I'll build my own empire with blackjack and hookers. Come to think of it, keep the empire and the blackjack and the hookers. We are rounding down towards the end of the show. And again, I want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. Thank you for supporting my humble little corner of the internet. When I become much larger and I'm able to self-sustain completely on the robot that currently runs this platform, rest assured that the production quality will be worth it. Every pixel, every sound bite, every file in its place. Every script that will be written. We are expanding into new territories each and every day. Special shout out to the fine people that are tuning into Radio 616 and VR chat. What if I told you that I have almost 200 friends on that platform over the course of a month? And I love you guys. Another dad joke. All right. Well, you want another dad joke? You want me to read some dad jokes? You want me to get the demon out? I'll get the demon out. I never understood why Shrek the Third never did well in Ireland. And then I said it in an Irish accent. Shrek the Third. You have vexed the radio demon. You brought this on yourselves. You've just filled up the last 20 minutes with pain.
Well, look at what you all did. You've gone and done it now. You've gone and done it. You've brought yourself to my doorstep. Surely 1989, you have officially vexed me, and so in turn, now I must vex you. I must vex all of you. Each and every one of you. Be ashamed of yourself. I can't take one night off. I have an entire variety show that I did last Tuesday. Are you guys missing me that much? Don't answer that. Where were we? Ah, yes. A little bit of the vegetable dad humor, as it were, yes. When does the joke become the dad joke? When it leaves you and doesn't, come back. I give that one to Ledoux. Ha 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 ha. Give a man a match, and he'll be warm for a few hours. Then set him on fire, and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. I saw a man standing on the edge of a cliff. I asked, taking in the view? He said, well, not for much longer. My grandfather said my generation relies too much on the latest technology. It's true, so I unplugged his life support. My parents raised me as an only child, which really pissed off my sister. What did the Titanic say as its sake, ladies and gentlemen? I'm nominating all passengers for the Ice Bucket Challenge. Oh, how vile. How absolutely torrentially vile. Are we having fun yet? No, allow me to add you with this one. Why did Mozart kill all of his chickens? When he asked them who was the best composer, they all replied with Bach, 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 Bach. Nothing. The doctor gave me 1 year to live. And so I shot him with my gun. The judge gave me 15 years. Problem solved. No one? Tough crowd, tough crowd. You'll need to learn a sense of humor, the lot of you. Just between you and I. Yes, quite. How many emo kids does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They all sit in the dark and cry. I have many jokes about unemployed people. Sadly, well, none of them work. As I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe my budding career as a tour guide wasn't the right choice. Thank Oshobi 1989 for the generous gifted donation of 10 Stock of Iron memberships. Let's see who we brought back into the fold, shall we? Always good to bring more friends in. We are 3 members shy, I do believe. 3 members shy of the matching of those members. As I am able, I think, to give out 10 myself. Let's update the banner. Right quick. As well as, update the ticker. Very close to DEFCON 2. Now, if we hit DEFCON 2, we're opening, we will be extending the show for another hour if we hit DEFCON 2. DEFCON 2, as of this notice stop, will have to be achieved within the next 10 minutes and 35 seconds. But we are going to need $33.55 proviso to go to DEFCON 2. And of course, in DEFCON 2, I'll sweeten the pot. We won't just open the panel. We'll open the panel, extend the show another hour, and you guys get to hang out with yours truly for that entire hour. That's right. You get to have some one-on-ones or a dog pile, as it were. It all depends, really, towards yours truly. You can hang out with Alistair, the Radio Demon, all the way up to the viewing of Krampus on Member Movie Night. But we will need $33.55 to get there. Can February, March? No. But April, May. Let's see here. Let's see. Mage Wolf has received a gift of membership alongside Miss Sparkles, me and my monkey, Suzanne, Dernan Iron Knuckles, also a very generous individual, though he likes to donate to more successful echelons. But it's a pleasure to see him here. Hail to Scott Hall, I Solid Snake. Now he likes to donate to the up and comers like yours truly. Commander Straker of Shadow, welcome back. Game Lampress and Tuckerverse, you all have received your green sleeves. Welcome back to the membership, ladies and gentlemen. So, yes, if we get to DEFCON 2, we are extending the show for another hour. And if we go all the way, ladies and gentlemen, then there will be a bonus Radio 616 Classic Variety Hour this coming Tuesday. That is the big goal for the night. I don't see us getting to that one in particular, but let's get back to some of these dad jokes and start wrapping the show down before somebody changes their minds and actually donates. I'm sorry and I apologize mean the same thing, you know. Except at a funeral. The other day, my girlfriend asked me to pass her lipstick. I accidentally passed her a glue stick, and she still isn't talking to me. Oh, dear heavens. What's the difference between a Lamborghini and a dead body? I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage. But who does? Really? This one goes out to our good friend Mr. Stark, whose show has been hijacked by yours truly. What is the difference between Iron Man and Iron Woman? One is a superhero, the other is just a simple command. Finally, this one's for all the models, and you've done this to yourselves. My mom died when we could not remember her blood type. As she died, she kept telling us to be positive. But it was hard without her. And that's going to wrap up our dad joke segment for the night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for your generosity. For extending the show for this hour, we are going to go ahead and start bringing this bad boy down. Alice is like, boo! A fan favorite, as it were. Mage Wolf also being a member at the Shield Agent level for 7 months. Thank you, sir, and hail. He says, but 'tis the old rim shot. You can never leave home without one, kids. Never leave home without one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, seeing as we are coming down to time, I'm going to go ahead and relinquish the program back to Mr. Stark, and he is going to sing us out with his closing song of choice. And thank you, as always. We will have a holiday-based program for every Thursday. Now, we want to go ahead and make the announcement that the matinee is actually going to be on the 24th for New Year's Eve on Wednesday. And the reason why is simply because on Thursday, obviously, there will be another variety show that will be happening. And if there is the need for a fellowship panel for Christmas afterwards, depending on how long that goes, again, just like we did for Thanksgiving, it's up in the air. But I do digress. But other than that, we also have the Ginger Wolf Files are returning the 7th. Black Widow Files will be on Sunday the 7th. And yes, as well. And let's see here. As far as next Wednesday is concerned, that is going to be our karaoke program. Radio 616 will also be broadcasting Monday and Wednesday in VR chat. Please make an account and join us. It's a lot of fun down there. And yes, so I believe that covers everything. Yours truly is also going to be, as a guest spot. We are currently doing a collaborative project with Scooby Papa 1. And so be sure to check that out tomorrow, as episode 2 of Has Been Hotel Season 1 will be reviewed by yours truly. And of course, the individual that is now under my production employ. And I believe that covers just about everything for tonight. So we will be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere.
Can everyone hear me? I believe I might have a burp in the system. Mic check 1, 2. Can everyone hear me? Yes, no? Do let me know. Brought your mama BK. Mic check 1, 2. All right, so we're just having burps in the system. Can everybody hear this? Okay, good. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We got to turn back on the Timmy cam. I don't know what's wrong with me. I might have contracted something. Then we'll sing our song and we'll get out of here. Sorry about that. So sorry. Yes. All right. Double check here. Yeah, we didn't unlock the panel tonight. It's a good thing, though, because these variety shows are meant to be one man for this reason. Let's go ahead and get this song out of the way. And thank you all for your patience and your support tonight. You all were fantastic. We got well into DEFCON 3. That's not too shabby. Cannot complain at all. Thank you all again from the bottom of my heart. We're also, as of this notice stop, 9 subscribers away from 2,900, and that's just that. I'm over the moon for that too. All right. I'm gonna sing. We'll sing Vera Lynn tonight. We haven't done that one in a while at the end of the show. That'll be our closer for the night. We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies chase those dark clouds far away. And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as I saw you go, you were singing this song, and we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as I saw you go, you were singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Fun times. Until next time, my friends, we must always remember to acknowledge the broadcasting methodologies of old, because if we do not, well, then we may forget why we are here in the first place. So, from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom, thank you all for tuning in. We will be back for the Starcast on Saturday. And we'll be talking about our news topics of the week, a wrap-up in pop culture, gaming, odd news, and more. And our guest will be none other than the great Mr. Nobody. And hail to Jonathan Hancock. Feel free to leave a comment on the stream, and when it becomes a video, give it a hype point. This one sailed pretty far on its own merit. Yeah, show's unfortunately over. But if you are a channel member and you're a part of the member Discord, now's your chance to get in on that action. We're going to watch Krampus, and I'm going to eat me some pizza and have a couple of shots of bourbon and hang out with my channel members and watch a good schlocky Christmas horror flick. If you guys are just coming in here like my good friend John Hancock, feel free to go ahead and rewind because this show was pretty jam-packed. We had Skeletor, we had Megatron, Alistor for a little bit. You know, I had a lot of characters, sung a lot of Christmas parodies, a lot of covers. It was a damn fine show. So feel free to give it a spin if you haven't. And of course, as always, we have to say our sign off goes a little bit like this.
night!